open, you can have it shut, and then it just goes round to a little spiral at the bottom.
Beautiful,
so
beautiful.
Very
Remember,
simple, very
everything's
sparse.
been made using the kit. Then this fab
Yeah, I just
bracelet.
thought that was cute because obviously, I mean, the little rounds, I mean, they're drilled edge to edge, so you can put them on a head pin or an eye pin if you like it like that. But I thought
What a good point, yeah.
you can go either direction because it's got they're like polo shaped, aren't they? So I thought if I just thread those onto the chain, then it's gonna have a nice sort of fluid effect. It will move, and then there's little wrap loops that just stop them from crashing into each other. So although they all move, they don't all bunch up.
Oh yeah, you can see that just
Otherwise,
there.
you'd have all the weight to one edge of the bracelet,
Good point.
and then all you'd see from the top would be chain. So the wrap loops stop that from happening.
Cool.
And then.
This is classy.
Well, straightforward, simple, just 5 links of chain between each segment, and just use eye pins and make a loop on the opposite end of the eye pin and then attach it all together.
Really lovely. And then the final one was the first piece we saw you making, actually.
That was just seeing what it would look like if I put the gemstones inside the mesh and then twist it. And then I've just made a little tassel at the bottom with some wire and some wrap loops and some chain as well. And then just finished it off with a normal clasp at the back.
I'll show you that at the back. Now, while I'm showing you that, just to let you know, tomorrow, folks, I will be joined by Linda Brumwell. Hey, my little friend, I love her. And I have to say that we have got the most extraordinary brand new strands for tomorrow. I'm not going to give you a heads up on anything because I want you to tune in. I want you to join me. In the words of my producer, Kim, they are fit. Emeralds. Emeralds tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Oh. And more. So an amazing show. Join me at 11 o'clock, of course, for cake. And don't go anywhere because coming up next, you are going to be truly inspired. Keep adding onto your order. Becky is going to be guiding you through a designer inspiration selection. And of course, you can join the late show. Bye for now. Bye.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Hello, welcome, good afternoon. Welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and I am here to get you through the weekend before Christmas, because let's face it, it's a stressful time, isn't it? It's last minute wrapping, last minute shopping. Driving up here to Redditch today, I went past Cheshire Oaks, there was queues. I went near Trafford Centre, there was queues. People queuing to get into the shops. Do you know what? There's no point in you going out today. You will not get anything you want. Leave it until later on, or perhaps do what my mum used to do. She used to get all of our presents from like the 24-hour supermarket. She used to be rolling around there at 4 o'clock in the morning, getting us like tins of beans for your stocking and stuff. True story. So I am Becky, and our designer with the inspiration for all of us this wonderful afternoon is Sarah Green.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. We haven't worked together before.
No.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Have you got all your Christmas shopping boxed off?
I think I have, yes.
Good. That's all right then.
We're not doing massive presents this year, so we're just keeping it simple.
Just little gifts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. At least you're boxed off. So I've got some true treats for you today. Sapphire, anybody? I've also got, later on in my last hour, a massive fight. A massive battle. We are going to be doing agate versus jasper. But not only that, it's going to be under £10. Sarah, do you like that? Agate versus jasper.
I do like that, yeah.
We're going to get you all to text in, tell us which one your favourite is, and whichever one comes top of the polls, we will be doing a ridiculous price on it. I'm talking way below staff cost. That's the time that you're going to hear all the staff running out to try and get it. So whichever one wins the battle, that will be the one we slash crazily. But I mentioned to you sapphire, and these are those. I'll be bringing these to you shortly. These are your graduated sapphire nuggets. And you've got in here 180 carats. Isn't it wonderful to have a brand new strand of sapphire, but also it's wonderful to have sapphire that isn't faceted. It's not giving you that sparkle. You can work with wonderful sapphire in perhaps your more organic, your more natural pieces. This is a really exciting strand for you that I have coming up later on. That's coming up for you really shortly. I also have Saturday stars later on. We're going to keep it really interactive today because you know what? It's one of those days. It's the weekend. We're going to keep this so interactive. So Saturday stars, we're going to find out what your Saturday stars are. And in that time, what was the price we were doing on Saturday stars? How about another under £10 hour on Saturday stars? Yep. I'm on board with that. Under £10, how does that sound?
It always sounds good to me.
I agree completely. Now, before all of that, of course, we're going over to the wonderful Sarah really, really shortly to get our designer juices flowing. But first, you're going to need the kit. Our designer inspiration with Sarah today is something really special. I'm going to show you, I'll show you the matrix box first. Have a look at this Findings Matrix box you will be getting in your kit today. You have got in this Findings pack, you've got in here your what's here? You've got your spacer beads, you've got your 2 chains, you've got your bolt ring clasp, your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasps, your jump rings and your shepherd's hooks. I steal some tweezies. Thank you very much, Scott. Now, I want to show you a few pieces. I've got here for you these shepherd's hooks, which I adore because they've got the little gosmoing, that's not even a word slightly, gizmoing design feature on them. Have a look at these for me. You've got a wealth of these in there. This lovely little design feature. It's things like that that add a little bit of elegance, a little touch of something extra to your pieces, but we're saving you the job, we're doing it for you. As well as that, you'll be getting, how many pairs of these are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs? 4 pairs by the looks of things. Let me double check that. Yes, possibly. You're also going to be getting 4 toggle clasps. And these are your silver colour. All of these are your silver colour. And these ones are your 18mm toggle clasps. The clasp itself is approximately 9mm, and you're getting 4 of these copper toggle clasps in the silver colouring. I'm going to show you the chains now. You've got in here your large wave oval silver chain, but you've also got the really delicate chain as well. Let me show you these two. So you're getting, of the cross oval link, you're going to be getting 80 centimetres, and of the twist oval, oh no, hang on, that's the extend chain, you're going to be getting the same centimetre length. You've got an absolute wealth. You've got 10 pieces of the bolt rings, 10 pieces of the locks, and you're getting so many of the spacer beads as well. You really are getting, actually these spacers, are they crimps? No, they are spacers. As well as this, you can see all the goodies in the box, can't you? As well as this, of course, you're getting the handy little storage box, which we do with all your matrices. It's just, you can use it as is, but also it's wonderful for when you do use all of your findings. You can pop in whenever you want there, maybe other findings, maybe your nuggets, your gemstones. So you're going to be getting all of these in this pack. As well as that, I'm going to show you your wonderful strands. You've got in here, I'm going to show you these all at once because I want you to get a real look at how beautifully they work together. You have in here plenty of quartz. You've got 130 carats of the clear quartz, and those are the faceted drops, these wonderful teardrops underneath. You also have the 85 carats of your blue coloured quartz in the faceted rounds, which are the top ones you can see capturing the light there. You have 60 carats of your crackled quartz in these bicones, so usable, so workable. Producer Kirsty, who is my new producer, I have her all the time now. You saw her yesterday and she was saying how bicones are her favourite because she adores making beady beads out of them because of the way they catch the light. So we've got some wonderful bicones in here for you in these wonderfully clear crackled quartz. As well as that, you have our little plain rounds. You've got 30 carats worth of the blue colour plain rounds, and these are 3mm, and you've got 36 centimetre strand on that. I want to show you just separately these wonderful drops because the graduation on these is something to really applaud. They are so stunning. It's wonderful that you can get such a difference in your graduation. On this, it's around a 10 by 5mm, right at the very end of the strand, the smaller ones, to the centre, which is around 15 by 9mm. So you've got that one in the centre that's glistening away. And actually it's showing perfectly what quartz does best. You can see at the bottom of that quartz it's reflecting my red dress and my black belt, and that's exactly what is so special about quartz, because no matter what you match these with, the colour will reflect through and just create these wonderful illusions and looks through each of the faceted sections. So quartz to me, especially in this clear format, is something that it goes with everything and actually highlights the beauty of other things you put with it. So you are getting the 4 strands. You're also going to get the matrix box, and in here you have over 100 pieces. In this matrix box you have in total 106 pieces of the silver plated copper findings. So your price, if you were to go on our website tomorrow and have a little look at these separately, your price on these would be £27.95, which, do you know what? It's a pretty good price, but it's the Saturday before Christmas. Let's make it something really special. Your price for these 4 wonderful strands and the 106 matrix piece should be £27.95. But your price today is just £21.95. We are taking that low. That's really low. This is your winter wonderland. Hey, first day of winter today, apparently. Oh. It's official. It's officially the first day of winter, which means to me, gives you an excuse to sit inside, doesn't it? Watch Jewellery Maker. It's winter, why would you go out? It's so cold. So you've got the 4 strands and you've got the matrix box. It should be £27.95, but for you today, it's just £21.95. And of course, we're going to be taking some of our inspiration from the wonderful Sarah Green also. Don't forget, I've got those sapphires coming up in a little bit as well. If you're sticking with the blue tones, blue sapphire coming up for you later on. So what were you thinking when you saw this kit, when it got delivered to you in the post? What was the first thing that popped to your mind with it, Sarah?
Well, it's definitely winter, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah. And quite glamorous, I thought.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
Those drops are amazing.
They are so eye-catching, the drops. They are truly stunning. And you've made from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pieces.
Yes.
Did you use everything?
All except about 4 of the drops, yeah.
And you had quite a few of your findings left?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
Yeah. Those matrix boxes are great. You get so much.
You really do. They are packed full, aren't they?
Yeah, loads.
So, you've made for us today these 3 stunning necklaces. I absolutely adore them. Which one are you going to be showing us today?
This one here.
Yeah, the one that we're showing now.
Yeah, that's a technique that we call spiral staircase. So it's a stitching technique. I'm going to demo that.
Oh, wonderful. So is this a needle and thread type of stitch?
It is.
Wow. So get your needles and threads out. £21.95. Don't forget, it should be £27.95. Just to let you know, already I've got 10 of those gone. So if you do want it, please do treat yourself now. I've got now less than 100. I did start with more than. So I've just got less than 100 now. What do you think of that price?
It's amazing, yeah. I love clear quartz, and I was talking at home with my family and we were saying how often you just use it with something else.
Yes.
As a spacer. And I thought, well, I'm going to use it as a whole, and that'll be the whole thing for some of the jewellery.
Yeah,
because it just looks
wonderful.
Beautiful just on its own. You don't need it with the blue, really.
You don't need lots of extra. I do love, you see here, we've just used the clear quartz on that piece there. And it's impact, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Without being too in your face.
Yeah. Christmas Day jewellery, maybe?
Ooh, yeah, why? Yeah. Definitely New Year's.
Yeah,
definitely New Year's. So, whereabouts are we going to be starting on this wonderful design?
Okay, so I put the chain on last.
Okay.
So we're going to make this piece first. It's actually a bracelet length, and originally I was going to make it into a bracelet, and then I thought, actually, why not show it off on the neck?
But you could really easily make it into a bracelet
Definitely,
then.
yeah, definitely.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's have a little look at how we're going to start off this wonderful piece.
Okay, so as people are probably getting used to, I use a nylon thread, which is really strong, and a very small needle.
If you haven't got nylon thread, what could you use?
You might, with these beads, you might get away with monofilament.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I find it easier to use a needle because the monofilament's so hard to see, isn't it? As well, when you're working on it.
Yes.
But you can get the same effect, definitely.
Monofilament tip, colour in the ends.
Yeah.
Colour in the ends that you're working with, and then you can
as your
see
needle.
it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Little tip.
Hey.
Right, brilliant. So let's have a little look where we're going to go with this.
So I would have taken arm's reach of cotton, nylon thread.
Your nylon thread or your monofilament.
I'm just going to use the slightly shorter bit just for demoing.
Okay.
And I'm going to use red for demoing, but I would normally...
So you can see it.
Normally, I think I used white with this one because
Yeah.
I thought, well, it won't show too much through the crackle quartz.
But you can use bright colours to
You
add a
can,
little
absolutely,
something, a
yeah.
bit more of a flair, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. So, again, these are patterns. And through the middle, I've used the little bicones. Well, they're not that little, actually, are they?
No, they're not,
quite nice.
you know,
nice
they're
size.
a really lovely size.
You can get your needle through quite a few times with them, so that
The
was good.
bicones themselves are 6x6, so they're quite large, aren't they?
So with thread on, first of all, I apologise about my finger.
What have you done to your finger?
I tried to cut it off with the bread knife.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, bad move.
Yeah.
Bad move.
At least I didn't.
Yeah, so that's
It's
a
not-
bonus.
No, it's not that bad.
No,
really.
you're fine.
It's just quite annoying when you're trying to... It's quite a useful...
Quite a useful finger for your jewellery making, isn't it? Oh, not essential though.
So I've threaded on 3 of those bicones to start with. I'm going to take it down. We need to leave a tail thread. I normally leave about 6 inches perhaps. for a
Can you
tail
tie a
thread.
knot in it?
You could. I think it would probably, the bead would come off. Probably the better thing to do is put a stopper bead on.
I see.
So I'll just show that.
Yeah, if you could show us, that'd be great.
Right.
Because
So-
I know what I'm like. I'd go, oh, brilliant, I've stranded it all, and then I'd stand up and they'd all come off.
Yeah, after you've done the first couple of stitches, it's not going to come apart anyway. So, for a stopper bead, you want to be able to take it off afterwards.
Yeah.
So thread your needle through, and then thread it through again in the same direction.
Right.
You want to use a small bead that's not very heavy.
Oh, brilliant.
And then, depending on what stitch you're doing, you can use that to push your work nice and tight as well,
Oh,
which
brilliant.
helps.
Oh, that's quite
Yeah.
handy.
But it will just slide off at the end.
Brilliant. So you can still reuse it.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. Okay, so we'll put these 3 bicones on. You see I'm using a nice velvety mat as well, so my beads don't,
They don't
roll around.
switch around.
Yeah.
I like the bicones in the crackle quartz as well, because I find with crackle quartz rounds, I've said this before, it can be really hard to find the hole, can't
Yeah,
it? But with the
so
bicones, it's so obvious because
you
of the
know
shape.
roughly where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
And then I threaded on, just double check.
Do you want a reminder?
2 of the little 3mm quartz, 1 of the, I'm not sure what size they are, the faceted.
The larger
Blue.
faceted blue quartz, those ones are 6mm.
Okay. Then 2 more of the smaller blue, which I can't find the holes of.
Those ones are your 3mm.
And then we also put on, no we don't, sorry, ignore me. We're going to take these back through from the bottom of our 3 bicones.
Yeah.
Okay. So really, even without the stopper bead, it's not going to go anywhere now.
No, not now. That's
Yeah.
in place now,
So
isn't
that
it?
helps. And then from then on, shaky hand, sorry. We're going to put on 1 bicone now, and then the same pattern with the blue. So 2 little, 2 at a time then. 1 slightly bigger. You can do this stitch with all the same size beads as well. I quite like to have different ones there.
I like the difference. It
Yeah.
adds a different look and a different texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You can also use drops and things. I think in the new year, hopefully we'll do a few different versions of Spiral Staircase and
Ooh, yeah.
show like the variations.
Good idea.
So that's the bicone I just put on, and those are the beads we just put on. Now we want to miss out that bottom one there. We're always going to go through 3 bicones at this stage.
I see.
So those 3 there, and it's coming out the top. Ooh, fiddly. Sorry, I make funny noises.
Do you do it at home as well? Oh, I do as well when I'm making jewellery.
Or hum or funny little strange sounds.
Yeah. And
So-
sometimes I tell my gemstones off as well.
Do you?
They were like, come back here.
Yeah.
Stop running
Yes,
mouth.
I think I've probably done that. Yes. Especially if it's gone. Whee!
Yes. Oh, it's so annoying.
So there's our second stitch on, and we want that to go over into the same direction as the last one. So we'll just hold it there, and then again we thread on. 1. So it's a repetitive stitch, like most of these things. And it's all about building up your pattern and to get your finished effect.
Yeah, I see.
You make a bit of jewellery, don't you?
I do indeedy, yeah.
Do you do anything like this, or?
I've never done stitching, I've got to be honest.
Lovely.
I never have. However,
It's a bit daunting, isn't it?
It is
Especially
at first.
'cause, we often do it with really tiny beads.
Yes.
And that's quite
It's
strain,
quite
isn't
scary,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
But I do stitching with cards and family books and things like that I do. So I
lovely.
don't know why I've
Yeah.
never done it with jewellery, really.
Yeah.
Because it is quite a repetitive thing.
It is
so
a repetitive
it's easy
thing. Yeah.
once you learn it. And is it one of those things that the more you do it, the faster you get as well?
To a certain extent, yeah. You do need to take your time a little bit because you want to have good tension.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want it sort of flopping around. So there's that one there.
So you just keep pulling them over to the same side?
Yeah. Oh, in a bit of a tangle. So every time you're adding on a bicone to create the middle, and then we're taking them over to the left in this instance, and you start to get your spiral.
I see, your
appearing
spiral
there.
effect, yeah.
Put another one on. So basically we just keep going.
So you do, the first time you do 3 bicones, and then you do your 2 small, 1 large, 2 small pattern.
That's it.
And then you thread through the 3 bicones. Then time after that is just 1 bicone. Every time after that is just 1 bicone. And then you do the 2 small, 1 large, 2 small pattern again. And then when you thread through, as opposed to threading through the first 3, you'll just keep going, so you're missing 1 out each
You thread
time.
on. You go through the last
3. The closest 3.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and you don't have to do them all in one go. Like my bicone just disappeared off there, so I'm going to go through it now instead.
I see. Oh, that's okay then.
Yeah,
So if you do miss it out, it's not a problem.
and then move it over to the left. And then you start to see the spiral form.
Yes. I see.
Shall I show you on the finished one? If we tighten it up a little bit, you can see the effect, the way the stitch has worked.
Oh, it's so wonderful.
See what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. And then at the end, I cut about, where's my chain gone? Sorry.
That's all right.
I cut about 5 links off this chain because I wanted to use them in the earrings, because unfortunately you don't get any head pins.
No.
So I just invented a different way of making my earrings.
Oh, I like that. I like an inventive jewellery maker.
So I need those little links, so I'm going to keep those to one side. And then once I'd finished, I use every single one of these little blue beads, and that was my length.
Yeah. So that's for a necklace.
Yeah.
Would it be the same for a bracelet?
For me, it probably would be. I suppose it depends on your
wrist size.
Yeah, yeah. I just thought with the white and the blue, it would look really nice on the neck. So
yes, I agree.
So once I'd finished that, I literally sewed into the chain. These this chain's like soldered links.
Yes.
So your stitches aren't going to come out from
like a jump ring mount.
yeah, exactly. So, which is another reason why I wanted to use them for the earrings.
I see.
Because your thread's really thin, isn't it? So
Yeah.
actually, sorry.
That's
I did at the end. I did just put on 1 bicone just to finish it off. So if we imagine this is our full length, quite a nice earring actually.
Oh, I love that as an earring, especially with the movement.
Yeah, yeah. So then I took the end of the chain and literally knotted it and stitched it on quite a few times, because with anything like this, your joins are the places where you might have a little bit of weakness. Having said that, I've had necklaces like this for years and never had a problem with them. So I'm just stitching that through and knotting as I go. With this sort of work, I never cut my stitch here. I always take it back through the bicones.
Is that just adding a little bit of strength, or?
I always think your knot's quite vulnerable to cut right next to it, and you don't want that sort of snaggy end, do you?
Yes, I see.
I mean, it's not so bad when it's cotton or nylon, you can't feel it.
Yeah.
But I think you get a much neater finish by taking it off down through your work. And then you can cut it off, you know, after a couple of inches of work. Really fine-nosed scissors really help, embroidery scissors. So then I did the same on the other end, and then I cut it to put the catch in.
How wonderful.
Okay.
That's so simple. Would you say that, there's a brand new jewellery maker watching right now, and they're watching this and they're thinking, oh, it looks quite easy, but she's guest designer, she does this all the time. Is it actually easy?
I used to get told off by my friends for saying they're easy, but I genuinely think if you can follow a pattern, it is straightforward, because it looks, the effect is really complicated looking.
It looks really complex.
But if you remember, we put on 3 beads,
Sorry about that.
2 beads, 1 bead, another bead, and we just kept going round and round.
So it is just about a pattern.
Repetition.
So it might be quite good for people who perhaps haven't done jewellery making before, but they've got that kind of patterning down.
Yeah, especially if you're comfortable with the needle and the thread as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Wonderful. That's truly stunning design. I really like that. So what are you going to show us now?
So shall I show you how, I mean, the earrings and the drop on the necklace are essentially the same. I used the bigger beads in the necklace. So shall I show you how I've done that?
Yes, please. 'Cause it's nice to see something, as you said earlier, just with quartz.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
they're just beautiful.
They are so stunning.
Right. I'm going to put that to one side. I'll take some of these bigger ones out of the quartz. So I tried to, for both of them actually, I tried to get a range of sizes. So I used a very big one, and then 5 of the other drops and a couple of the bicones. Okay, and as I said, 1 of these chain links.
I like the way that you've picked. Obviously, because it's graduated, is it still all right to find a pair?
Yes. Well, I think I've found pairs. Yeah,
yes,
definitely.
That's okay.
Yeah. Where's that one I just got off? All these pale colours. So I started off by putting the drop on the bottom.
So is it the largest?
That was the largest I could find for the necklace.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't want to use ones that look too different for the earrings.
Yeah.
Even though I always think that the one side of your head and one side the other,
it's
you
not
can't
a big
tell
thing,
that
is
way.
it?
Especially if you wear your hair over one side.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then, actually, I'm going to put a needle on both ends because that will help.
Okay. Oh.
If I can do it with my cami finger. You could actually make this without a needle, I guess.
Could you do it with the monofilament again, this one?
Yeah, I think you could.
Just with coloured ends?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, it does make it easier, it really does.
So then I'm going to take both ends, so I'm going to take both needles through a bicone.
So both needles fit through one bicone?
Yeah.
Wow.
Again, they are thin needles, but they're also quite decent holes in the bicone.
I see,
so.
yeah.
And then I'm going to split them.
Could you do this? Obviously, you could definitely get monofilament through there. What about beading thread? Would that go through as well, do you think?
I think it must do, because it came on beading. The temporary strand is beading thread.
Oh, brilliant.
I don't know whether you'd get them through more than once, but you don't need to for this design.
Brilliant.
So, so then I threaded on some of the drops. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Sometimes it's easier than others with your needle. But as I say, you can do it by taking it off the needle and threading it through. Or you can give it a little pull. No, you can't, you break your needle.
Oh no!
I've had them a long time, don't worry. I'll just thread it through my hand, she says.
Oh yeah, so you can just thread it through by hand.
Yeah. I wonder if this one will go through. Yeah. That one obviously just felt a bit fussy today.
That one was just in a mood. Didn't like the way the needle was looking at it.
And then I took both ends again through another bicone. And on the ones I made, I did use white thread. Quite like the red though. It looks quite sweet, doesn't it?
I like it. It's a bit festive, isn't it? That'd be nice actually if you could incorporate whatever colour you were wearing into the thread.
Yeah, why not?
So that would suit me quite well right now because I'm in red.
Yeah.
Not that I'm suggesting that I take it home, of course.
Why not, eh? So then I took my little ring off the chain so that it's got no cut in it.
So those are the 5, that's from the 5 that you cut earlier, is it?
Yeah. And then I tied some knots onto that piece of chain. Or at home you could use a soldered jump ring or whatever you like. And I wanted to make sure that the point of the drop sort of sat into the bicone as well. And there's an earring. And the only difference for the pendant, actually, I've just realised I didn't sew on a bit of that chain. Okay. I sewed on one of the...
Your circle from your toggle clasp.
A circle from my toggle clasp. So split that open.
And why did you decide to do that for the pendant?
I think they look really nice.
It's a lovely feature, isn't it?
Obviously you can then use your chain more than once as well because it's literally just threaded on the chain.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why I decided to do that. Yeah.
I like it. I think it's a lovely. You're right. It's such a nice feature.
Yeah. Could you pass me that one? Sorry.
Absolutely, of course.
The chain is very, very fine, so it's beautiful quality.
This is the finer of the 2 chains that you get in your matrix box.
And your big jump rings don't fit through the chain.
Okay.
So I used a little bit of 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
And used that in a figure of 8 shape to attach the catch.
Good tip.
And so that catch will fit through that toggle. So as I say, you could use it for many different pieces.
Many different pieces,
which is always nice, isn't it? Especially with a nice fine chain like that, you might want to use it more than once.
Yes, definitely.
Actually, I mean, there was enough to make 2 really. That's a longer piece of chain as well.
Yes, so you would be able to make 2 from that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fab.
So then I would take your thread right back down and cut it just above the drop instead of where the knot is.
Just above the final drop.
Yeah. Okay. And put a head pin on. Not a head pin.
A shepherd's hook.
Shepherd hook. Just trim those there. But as I say, I wouldn't normally. If you don't like the shape of your shepherd hook, you can twist it round a bit. I like them to be a bit more upright. It's just personal taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I didn't want to do is sew onto the shepherd hook because that's where the knot could have come off the shepherd hook.
Of course, because it's open.
So fine. little stitches. And there we go.
That's so simple, isn't it? How wonderful. Take a little look at these finished earrings for me. So, Sarah, why are you laughing? You're giving me the giggles. You've also made this wonderful bracelet, which has got the toggle clasp complete at the back.
Yes, and again, I actually made that whole thing on the 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, I just thought it was, well, actually I am sure why. I didn't want to use too many things that weren't in the kit.
Yes.
Because I thought that was cheating, but I did need to use a little bit of 0.4 wire, so I used that and then attached it on the toggle clasp on the back. And that's the same sort of grouping of 5 nice big drops and the bicones.
That is lovely. If I spin it around, you'll be able to see how she's finished off at the back. Simply by adding a toggle clasp. And again, have you done the same thing and created your loop with the wire?
Yes. So I threaded everything onto the wire for that bracelet. Sorry.
That's wonderful. And as well as that, of course, you've got the lovely blue one at the end, which I tried on, didn't I, whilst you were demoing? I couldn't not. It just caught my eye so much. Can you tell me, if I show you this is the front, sorry, I put it on a bit wonky. Tell me how you've created this one.
So, when we first were taken on as guest designers, we were sent a findings pack.
Oh, right,
and
okay.
Mine had a little bit of blue elastic in, so I used
Ooh.
blue. Thought might as
Oh,
well,
yeah,
got
why
it,
not?
might as well use it.
Why not? Oh yeah, it's subtle.
And then I used a little bit of monofilament and tied my last 5 bicones around the knot.
To create the final bicone.
Yeah.
This might sound like a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. When I've made things from the elastic, when I'm tying them off, you can always see where my knot is.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong?
I tend to, if I can, I tend to pull the knot into a gemstone.
I see.
Our elastic is quite thick though, isn't it? So it's quite hard to do.
Yeah, but if you pull it tight, does it get the knot smaller?
Yeah, it will do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get, you can feel the tension change as you pull it.
Yeah.
And then also that means your bangle's not going to be too loose. It's not going to wear really. But I think it's quite nice just to cover up your knot with something else.
Yeah, I quite like that. You could do it with maybe a crimp bead cover, could you?
Yeah.
Cover that up. But what I do, because like you say, it is quite thick, it has got that strength to it. When I pull it, maybe has it got the strength to it to give it a good pull?
Yes.
To give.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong then, because I'm thinking,
it's going to
break, it's going to break, but it doesn't.
And most of the time you can actually pull it into the hole of one of your gems as well.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, I don't like to see my knotting and things.
No. So good tip, I'll try that out then. That's wonderful, thank you so much. Now, just to let you know that, of course, this was £27.95, and we have got on this today a big saving. I just want to reiterate what we've got for you really quickly, because I've got over half of my stock gone on this now. So you are getting, for anyone who's just tuned in and you've been rushing around the shops, I hope you're okay and you didn't get attacked by anyone's trolley. People get trolley rage, don't they, at this time of year?
And of course we don't want a tinsel related incident in the shop.
A tinsel-related incident?
When apparently people get tangled up in tinsel and stuff.
Do that? What? People are getting tangled up in tinsel?
Fighting over it, I guess.
Maybe I'm going to do that when I'm next out and people are getting the rage and they have this like red mist comes against them and they're like trying to bash you with the trolley. Maybe I'll get some tinsel and be like, throw it as a diversion. Good tip. So many tips from Sarah today.
I hate shopping at the best of times.
So in here, I've got for you your 4 strands. In here, we've got the faceted drops that we've just been seeing working with then. These are your quartz faceted drops, and of these, you're going to be getting 130 carats. As well as that, you've got 85 carats of the blue colour quartz in the faceted rounds, and these are your 6mm sparkling away. We use lots of those to get that wonderful spiral staircase effect. We've also got in here 60 carats of your crackle quartz in the bicones, which are so stunning. We've used those on both of the designs you've seen today. And of course you've got 30 carats of the blue in these wonderful 3 mil rounds. And obviously, how am I going to do this? Like that? I was like hugging all 3 of the bus then. I know, just giving them a little hug. It's Christmas. And you've also got your wonderful matrix box, which has got 106 pieces in there, including, of course, your lobster claw clasp, your toggle clasp, your pairs of shepherd's hooks, your spacers, 2 types of chain, your jump rings, and your bolt ring clasps. Your price was meant to be £27.95, but not today. Just £21.95 for you. Now, you've not been given your challenge yet, have you?
I haven't, no.
I'm going to set it for you now.
I've heard it might be purple, so I'm like, oh, I love purple.
You've got a bit of purple on today.
Purple
Is it your favourite colour?
It is my favourite colour.
Why?
My sister's favourite quill is turquoise, so that's my second favourite, I think. Because I didn't want to have the same, but I do love purple.
That's so sisterly, that isn't it?
I do
I really like turquoise, but I can't have it because it's the same as my sister's.
And I think it suits pretty much anybody, and it's just so easy to wear, and apparently it inspires creativity, so maybe that's why I like it.
I've heard that, and my sofa is bright purple,
And
like
is that where you do all your work?
That's where I do all my crafting. So that must be why. I've got for you today 2 strands of purple, and you were saying you like turquoise. Got a bit of green going on as well.
I love green too.
In here you have got these wonderful lavender amethyst slabs, and these are around 14 by 14 mil all the way to 22 by 12 mil. You've got 460 carats in here. What are these saying to you straight away? I love doing 3 words. So can you give me 3 words to describe this strand, or what maybe you're thinking of doing with it?
Drops, chunky, and then maybe something delicate as well. I don't know, we'll see.
And then maybe something delicate as well. It's slightly over the 3 words, but I see where you're going with it.
Well, I couldn't say chunky and delicate because that would sound bizarre. But
no, but I do understand, because they've got the delicate tone, but they've got the chunky shape, so it's a nice mix. As well as that, take a look. Isn't that stunning?
Wow.
This is a really stunning strand of amethyst in this most royal of colours. You've got 230 carats of this amethyst in your plain rounds, and these are your 10 mil, and this is a 30 centimetre strand. 3 words to describe this, or what you're thinking of doing with it, Sarah.
Variation.
Yes.
I love when amethyst has lots of variation.
Me too. Yeah.
So natural but bold.
Oh, I like that. Natural and bold. The thing with when you've got a variation in the purple, it's so wonderful because it gives you such a mix, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's what always makes me think, oh, it's a real gemstone. It's natural. It's
because you can see the difference.
Messed around with or anything.
That's a really good point to make. And then please look at this.
That shape is amazing.
This is stunning. This is completely amethyst, but this is your green amethyst. You've got 90 carats of this green amethyst in the graduated plain prisms, and they are 9 by 5 all the way to 13 by 8. I just want to show you these ones by themselves, you know, because look at the clarity. 3 words to describe these while we're looking at them.
Clarity.
How did you come up with that?
I don't know.
But they are, aren't they?
Yeah. Interesting and different.
Yes.
The shape is amazing.
Isn't it? This wonderful prism shape that you're getting here. It's just a slight difference on your usual drop, isn't it? And if I can show you the base there, you'll see that each of them have this square base.
That's amazing.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's really unusual for a drop to have a square base.
Yeah.
So you're getting amethyst galore here.
Excellent.
How do you feel about amethyst in general?
Oh, I love it.
Do you?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Loads of guest designers adore.
I think it's one of the first things you learn when you're younger as well, isn't it? One of the first ones you find out what it is. And
you're right, yes, because you obviously you know about the big 4, but then amethyst is one that drops in somehow.
It's accessible though, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Especially
you're
when
getting
younger.
3 fantastic strands here. Your price online is £24.95. What do you think of that price?
I think that's a good price. I mean, you've got some really nice shapes there and a bit of different, you know, not the norm, really.
And what do you think about the price of £22?
Well, anything down is always good.
Even better. Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
Have you got any ideas that spring into your mind with these yet?
I seem to have been on a bit of a necklace theme the last few days, so lots of necklaces, I think.
Lots of necklaces.
Depending on what findings I can find, maybe a nice slightly different beaded bead, maybe. That seems to be one of my things I like to do.
Well, you can use anything that you have on the desk and anything that you have in the drawer behind you to create your pieces. I might set you an additional challenge.
Right.
Can you do for me a pair of earrings?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Which ones are you thinking for earrings?
Oh, those.
Your prisms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a nice pair of earrings.
Is that too easy for you?
No,
or be all right?
but I do really like silver, so can I have silver pair of earrings, please? I'm not meant to be requesting.
Have you got an outfit? You've got this in mind.
Have I got? You've caught on quick, Sarah Green. £22.95 for you today. Don't forget, this price will change at 9 o'clock. So do treat yourself to it now.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? I'll let you take these from me and you can see what you can do with those. Now, I want to let you know that I've got a true treat for you. I'll be back, Sarah. Don't worry.
Cheers.
I'll be back. I'll let you squirrel away. I've got for you, just as a reminder, this stunning strand of sapphire. I've just caught this little bit of Schiller. Oh wow. This is catching the light beautifully. Now, sapphire, everybody knows the name, everybody adores sapphire, but we're giving it to you in a really unusual and exciting format. This is a brand new strand. We have not had this before. My only issue with this strand is the fact that I've got bang on 101. I've got 101 of this brand new strand. And that is all. This will be coming up with you really, really soon. I've got for you now, let's throw in a quick bundle for you, shall we? Now, should we do the wonderful gems first? Can we? Oh my goodness, I've actually fallen in love. This is, for me, the nicest strand of beryl I have ever seen. Please take a look at this for me. These are stunning. You've got a beryl bonanza going on here. Take a look at these two wonderful strands of multicolored beryl. Let me show you the different shapes. You've got here 100 carats of your multicolored beryl in the graduated plain pairs, and these are the ones that are completely captivating me. Take a look. You see the centre one? Look at the centre one has got within it, I'm getting, honestly, and I never say this for beryl, rainbow tones within this stone. And you've got the wonderful, in that centre one there, you've got the wonderful blast of the yellow, just where a slightly different beryl formation has attached itself to it. You are getting in this strand 100 carats worth. And I know I say this often, but the mixture of colours you're getting, the lights in here just aren't doing it justice. You can definitely see the blues and yellows, can't you? And you're getting quite a bit of pink too. But you're also getting almost the aquamarine type tones, and the clear ones are something really special. I'm in love with this strand. I want to show you the graduation on it as well, please. Have a look at the centre one and then the ones at the end. Look how stunning that graduation is. The reason that's so important is you've got there in the centre drop, the largest one, your pendant, and then matching earrings, exactly the same tone, but just tinier. You don't have to do anything special to them, just strand as is. And then you have the wonderful faceted strand as well, with exactly the same pops of colour there. And these are faceted, so they're just capturing the light and sending the light back into your eye at all these wonderful different angles. So this is your beryl bonanza. Now we know beryl, it's for me, it's the highest end family realistically. You've got so many beautiful gems in the beryl family. In the beryl family, you've got aquamarine, you've got your morganite, of course, and you can see these tones working throughout here. So on each of these strands, you have got the wonderful pops of aquamarine, your morganite. Your price on this today for 2 strands is something special. We're going to do for you for 2 strands of beryl, under £25. If you are really happy with under £25, which, let's face it, you should be, for 2 strands of beryl with aquamarine, with morganite, and all of the other gem goodies that you're getting in here, if you're happy with under 25, I suggest strongly you get on the phone now. How many of these have I got in stock? I've got 100 exactly of these in stock. £25, we're going to go under. Your price for 2 strands in our beryl bonanza today. £19.90. It should be, but we're not going to keep it at that. We are not keeping on. £16.95. I told you it'd be under 25, didn't I? But £16.95. We were going to do it at £19.95, but it's Saturday. We need you all to have a little bit of a treat at £16.95. Do you know what? Especially if you're one of those people now who's fighting with your wrapping paper. Maybe you can't find your sellotape, so you've got duct tape hanging off your arms trying to make it look pretty. Or blue tacking, I've done that in the past, blue tacked presents together because I haven't had any sellotape. Nightmare. If you're one of those people, we're treating you today. Get over the stress before Christmas for just £16.95 for 2 strands of exquisite beryl today. Let's stick along the duo theme, shall we? I'm bringing to you now something that everybody adores. I'm bringing to you 2 colours of your 0.6 wire. Take a look at these. The wonderful thing with 0.6, of course, is its versatility. Its versatility. So you can use it for your shepherd's hooks. You can use it, it's really malleable, so you can use it as your wiring tool as well. If I show you the brightness of the colour, you can see against the skin how, on the reel, I think anyway, it looks a bit, ooh, wow, that's really poppy. That's so bright. But when you see it against the skin, you can see it's actually not that daunting. It's just the fact that, of course, you've got so much of it on the reel together. You've got it in the pink and blue. I adore pink and blue together. I think they work so, so beautifully. In fact, let me see if I can do a little twist with these. Let's see how these in particular go together well. The great thing again with 0.6, you can make your shepherd's hooks, you can create your looks, but you can also use it. It's so malleable. You can see me now, I'm just simply twisting this with my hands, so it's not the neatest thing because I've done it with my hands, but it's so malleable. I love pink and blue together. Isn't that so pretty? Go really nicely with the beryl that I've just had on, with the aquamarine and the morganite. You've got the colours in there, haven't you, with the wonderful pink tones. So, we're going to do a good deal on these, as always. These are, on our website, £19.95 each. You're getting 100 metres, by the way, sorry, of both. So, that's how much, sorry, Sweet Pea? So for the two, it's just under £40. It is just under £40. So it's £39.90, isn't it? £39.90 these two should be. Would you like to pay under 30? Oh, go on then. Your price today. That's way under 30. I thought you were just going to take off a tenner. Nah, she's saying nah. £24.95 today. These are wonderful because you can gizmo them together, you can twist them together. Good. You've got your pinks and your blues working so nicely together. I'm just going to show you here, if I mosey on over, I just want to show you what you can do with the wonderful colours. In fact, is that the same colour? It's like being a kid in a candy shop when you come over here, you know. You've got all these wonderful designs. I just want to show you how stunningly you can mix colours together. So this is done with your gizmoing tool, but you can see how the colours work together so nicely. And of course, using this exact blue in a slightly higher gauge, you have our wonderful bird that is using this blue. Isn't that stunning? And look, you've got there your wirework ring. And I actually like the idea of doing this bird and perhaps incorporating where the twists are with the thinner gauges, incorporating some of the pink. Do a blue one and a pink one, a little boy and a little girl. So your price should be almost £40 for these. It should be £39.90. Today we've taken off £15. Why not? It's basically buy one, get one for £4. That of course is less than half price. £24.95 for you today. Now, I've got coming up for you, do not forget, Agate versus Jasper. Kaz, what side are you on, Agate or Jasper?
Agate.
Agate. Scott, what side are you on, Agate or Jasper?
No, I'm going to go for Agate.
Agate. What side are you on, Sarah Green?
Ooh, Jasper then, I think.
Yeah, I might go Team Jasper as well then. Team Jasper, we should have done t-shirts. Oh, nightmare. It's good when you think about it after, isn't it? So, what I want, we're going to be doing that in the last hour. We're doing Jasper versus Asgate. versus Agate. And what we're going to be doing in that time is you're going to be able to message us in, tell us which one you prefer, but also why. Why do you prefer it? And we're going to be having in that time under £10 for the whole hour. The way you can message us in, start messaging us in now actually, tell us why you like Jasper and why you like Agate. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little treat. We're going to do whichever one is your guys out there favourite. We'll do a survey and we'll see which one your favourite is. Don't forget to tell us exactly why. We're going to do as our final strand of the winning gemstone, we're going to do a ridiculous price slash. I mean, we are going to go really low on it. So message us in at JewelleryMaker.com. You can see next to the screen there is a box that says send a message to the studio. Simply message us in on that, or you can text us. Start your text with JM Studio and it's to 60777. Don't forget I've got this coming up next. Not next, later. What time about are we going to be doing this, do you think? We'll be doing this at some point in the next 2 hours.
That really narrows it down.
We're not 100% sure when. When we come to a natural point that we think Sapphire needs to take the centre stage. We are going to be going back to Sarah Green later on, and we're going to get more of her designer inspirations. She's going to crack on with a challenge. But next, we've got our Saturday stars. A whole hour of under £10, and message in about your Saturday stars. What's getting you through the day? What's helping you out? Maybe you've got something amazing like a tape dispenser and it's just made your Saturday. Message us in. I will see you after this very short break for a whole hour of under £10.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at JewelleryMaker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new JewelleryMaker hobby.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to Saturday Stars. What a lovely slide that is. Did you do it, camera lady Kaz? Good chick, I like that. Very, very good. Now, Saturday Stars. It is the Saturday before Christmas, which sometimes can be a slight nightmare. We've talked about queues. We've talked about, is your turkey out of the freezer? Because you've got to defrost it for a long time, haven't you? It seems like about a week. Let us know what has been your star of the day. What is helping you through the day? For example, me, myself and I. My dog had an operation. Oh, she was really, really poorly and she had to have a really quick rush operation the other day. So I was all yesterday through my show worrying. In the breaks I was texting like, is she okay? Have we got her back yet? So she's been really, really poorly. She's now come home with lots of patches that they've had to shave her. She's got a big cut all the way down her belly and she's got a big cone over her head. So my star today has been an old biscuit tin. The reason that is my star is because her cone is so big that when she tries to get her bowl to eat her food, she couldn't eat it. So this morning, at 6:30 this morning, I was bleary-eyed walking around my kitchen trying to find something to balance her bowl on, and I found an old biscuit tin, and I put a bowl on top, and it saved me day. She was so happy. So that's my star of the day. Thank you very much, old biscuit tin. I don't even know what the biscuits in it. There were still biscuits in it as well. Probably won't have them though. They have a bit of dog saliva on them. Let us know what your Saturday star is. Have you got something that's just helped you out so much today? Perhaps it's some of our deals. Have they helped you out today? Message us in on JewelleryMaker.com. You'll see send a message to the studio. Pop your message in there. And also give us a text in 60777. Let us know what you're up to today. Start your text with JM Studio. What has been your Saturday star? Maybe it's a member of your family. Have your family started coming over and they're helping you with your last minute gifts? I've got for you in our Saturday stars some truly outrageous buys, all under £10. Where are we going to start in this time, producer Kirsty? Let's go with a bang. Yeah. A real bang. Okay. Tourmaline. That is starting off with a bang, isn't it? Start as we mean to go on. This is tourmaline, and you know that it's going to be under £10. Your code is up there. Get on the phone. Tourmaline for under £10. 140 carats worth you're getting here of these tourmaline nuggets. Now, tourmaline's a really interesting gemstone because it is slightly magnetic in the sense that it actually captures dust particles. Now, don't worry, when you put this on, it won't start catching dust, although that'd be handy, better than a cloth. But in around 1703, it was believed that there was a box that was filled with tourmaline, and at this point it didn't have a name. It was purely just given the name of mixed gemstones, and at the time, in the language that this box was delivered in, it simply said on it tourmaline, which means mixed precious gemstones. And they had, this gemstone was so unknown that it was actually, the box was given away. It was given as toys. They made toys out of it at this time, including little marble-like balls that children used to play with in the street. And they realized, the children apparently let the gentleman who delivered these wonderful gemstone toys, let them know that when they were playing with them in the street, all of these particles used to fly towards them and actually be attracted to them. This then developed into scientists doing lots of tests on them and actually therefore named them in their own right. And the reason the name came from that was because the original box that these toys were delivered in simply said tourmaline, which meant mixture of gemstones. So that's where the name of these ones particular came from, tourmaline. So you've got here 140 carats worth of your stunning tourmaline, and these are in your nuggets. So these are 8 by 7 all the way to 17 by 10. Now, the way that these are shaped is something really stunning. I just want to highlight a few of my favourite ones to you. You've got a lovely one here, which has got real pops of citrusy green in there. And then if you move along slightly, look at this one that has that wonderful, almost claret colour internally and then just fades off to a perfect white. You have got some jet colours in there too. Look at the banding on that one. Wow. Almost looks like a little humbug, doesn't it? Perfect for this time of year. So this is your strand of tourmaline. Each one is completely individual and has its own different feel and different look. Your price, it's going to be under £10 for tourmaline. Your price today, £6.95. Now that is really under £10, isn't it? £6.95 for tourmaline. Should have been £9.95. Should have been. But it's not. £6.95 for you today. We've had a lot of requests for this, so we're bringing this to you today as a little bit of a treat. You've had them in the certain matrix boxes with your findings. But you've been asking for these separately, and we're bringing them to you today. Some of you might know what I mean. This is something that we only sell in the matrix boxes generally. But today, because it's Saturday Stars, we want to bring something to you to really capture you, to really captivate you. Facebook has been going crazy with people asking for this. I know the JM Facebook, we've been getting so many inbox messages about this, as well as some on our actual wall, and we're bringing them to you now. These are 925 sterling silver earring findings. They're your shepherd's hooks with the locks. So really simply, you'll recognize the top section here with the drop. This is, as it were, your shepherd's hook section, and then all you have is your unlock section here. Lock it into place, and no matter what you've got stranded on there, then it's not going to easily fall out of your ears. Now, you know what it's like, especially when you've got a really bejeweled, wonderful earring on, and they pull it and they can tip forward sometimes, your shepherd's hooks, can't they? And you get home at the end of the night, perhaps you've been to a Christmas do, or even just shopping, and one of your earrings have gone because it's just popped out. It's soul destroying, it's so upsetting, especially if you put so much time and effort into it. Well, do not worry, you don't have that problem anymore with these. These are 925 sterling silver, and they have your lock. If you wanted to.
With really light earrings as well.
Yeah.
They sort of work their way out, and of course you don't notice they're moving, do you?
And it's really annoying.
Yeah, really annoying.
And you could, with these too, wire wrap down, all the way down this section, and then attach some of your gems. You could attach some rondelles down here as well, even before you get onto the drop. Now you're going to be getting 10 pieces in this, which is meaning 5 pairs. Your price for these, I know you've been, how many have I got in stock, Kirst? I've got a quarter of my stock gone already, so I'm not surprised even slightly. This is a multi-buy chance for you at under £10. 925 sterling silver, 5 pairs, your price today. £7.95. That is a buy two deal, isn't it? Because like I said, we do not generally have these in, apart from in our matrix box. That's the only way that we sell them, in that little matrix box. And even those aren't this size. The size of these is something really wonderful. They are your 32 by 10 mil. So that means that your drop here essentially is around almost 3.5 centimeters, this section here. They are so reflective. There is a queue of people. Please do stay where you are, because honestly, it's well worth it. And I've got almost half of my stock gone now. I've got almost half my stock gone now, so please do not miss out, because the thing is, we've got these for today, and then I do not know when they're next in. I know that I'm working Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, and I know we've not got them in for those days. Definitely not. By the looks of things, we probably won't have these in actually until the end of the day. And we are not restocking, we are not rebuying, because all of our buyers and all of our bundlers are off for their Christmas holidays now. So it won't be until 2014 that we get more of these in. I've got half my stock exactly gone now. Lots of people are getting 3 and 4 of these, and I'm not even slightly surprised, because you've got that durability of this lock. That was a springy little one, wasn't it? No one noticed.
I didn't notice.
Good, Sarah. Oh, you're on my team, Sarah. I love
I had
it.
my head under the desk.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, well. I've got a queue on the phones. How long is the queue, my love? About 1.5 minutes on the queues, but don't worry, it's free phone number, and we promise we'll be with you in order and as soon as we possibly can. Multi-buying, we've got 3 and 4 people buying these at a time. There's something that we haven't had, and it's something that by the looks of things, I'll be completely honest with you, I started with almost 200 of these. And I've now got how many? I've got 92 left. 91 now. So I've got way over half my stock gone now. I've just got, sorry, just over half of my stock gone. I started off with over 200, I'll be completely honest, and now I've got 91 of these left. So you need to be checking out your baskets, because these, by the looks of things, will be a sellout at the end of today. So check out your baskets, because what I don't want is for you to forget to check it out and then you think you've got it and you try and do it in, say, an hour and someone's taken it out of your basket, which is essentially what happens, because by you putting it in your basket, you're purely reserving it for a while. You're purely keeping it for a moment until you check out it's not completely yours. So do check out £7.95 today for 5 pairs of your 925 sterling silver findings with the shepherd's hook lock. Let's stick with the earring theme. And let's go for more sterling silver. Which one? Stick. I love these. Yeah, let me show you actually. Good idea. I'll show you one of these. Sorry, this is, I'll show you it initially. This is your chandelier, 925 sterling silver earring. Finding, fancy earring finding. I'm just going to show you how we can attach this to those wonderful 925s that you've just purchased now. Now I just want to highlight here that I've not used any tools or anything for this. This is how simple it is. I've just done that in seconds. So this is it attached to the 925 shepherd's hooks with the locks that you've just purchased. And then how wonderful is that to then up here maybe pop some of your wonderful labradorite rondelles, or even if you've got rondelles from our Strands of Distinction strand, and then carry the theme through dropping. They would be a wonderful dangly earring. Shoulder dusters, someone calls them, don't they? So, you know at least that this big piece of sterling silver on those locks, it won't be going anywhere. Now these are of course described as your fancy earring findings. So really simply, as I showed you there, the top eye hole, that's where you'd loop on your shepherd's hook. And then here there's another eye hole where you could really simply, with a head pin, just drop a gemstone, and that can be a wonderful floating gemstone. And then at the bottom of each you have 7 individual eye holes where you can create a truly stunning chandelier effect, either simply by dropping your gemstones on head pins at different levels, or of course you can loop through chain, beading thread, create some really fun designs. You could create bib necklaces from this as well, of course. Your price on these should be £9.95. Kirsty's favourite button she's going to use now. Let's take off a cheeky pound. £8.95. Now these are earrings, but as I say, use them as a bib. Have these at the top eye hole, have that stranded with some beading thread, and then through each of these 7 have another piece of beading thread, different lengths, swooping down with your different gemstones, and you've got a really stunning bib necklace there, without having to worry about possibly, you know, separating them off with different crimps and different levels. Easy peasy, done for you at just £8.95 for 925 sterling silver fancy earring findings. And as you can see too at the side, they're very slender. Look how thin they are, which means they're not really heavy. Although the design itself is quite large and statement and ornate, as you can see at the side, it's really thin. They're so light. Do not be afraid that these are going to drag your ears down. They're not at all. 925 sterling silver for just £8.95. Now I love silver with my light tones. That's why I said to you earlier on, Sarah, will you make me a pair of earrings with your green amethyst prisms with silver? Have you started that yet?
I'm just thinking what sort of silver to put with them at the moment, yes.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Having a good look around all the little boxes and things that are over here.
All of our little treasure chests.
Yeah, it's great fun.
We have so much hidden behind there, don't we? So in here you have your wonderful puffy rectangles of your Amazonite. I would love this with silver, it's so cooling. Now Amazonite, no one's totally sure where the name Amazonite came from. Many believe it came from, they were named after the Amazon River. However, they've never actually been found, it's never actually been mined near the Amazon River. It's never been found on the beds, it's never been found in any close location. So some people believe it's that, possibly because of the blue tone. Other people believe it's because of Amazonian women. Now, Amazonian warriors back in the day, they have been found in their graves to be buried with swords and armoury that was encrusted with Amazonite. The reason being, in those days, they believed that Amazonite brought strength and it brought courage to women. It was a very feminine stone in those days. It believed that it only had those powers for women, which is why the warrior women were encrusted with these as they went into battle. You're gonna get 195 carats of this wonderful stone today for just your price on these today. I've heard the price, it's stunning, for Amazonite. It should be £8.50, which I think's something special, but let's make it more special. Your price is actually going to be, she's not even using a cheeky pound button here. It's going to give you more than £1 off. £6.95 for you today on your 14 by 10 mil Amazonite puffy rectangles. This is a long strand, you know. I don't dare count because I'll be here for a while, but if I show you this, I'm just thinking, I love this myself as a wire wrap ring. I think that'll be truly stunning because it's just the right size. And actually, oh my goodness, good idea. I've thought as a ring, now you know the stacker rings are really in at the moment, and the midi rings. A midi ring, if you haven't heard of a midi ring, they're so in at the moment. It's very in fashion for, say, the 16 all the way to kind of the mid to late 20-year-olds. They're really fashionable. If you go into any of those high street stores, you'll see these midi and stacker rings. And a midi ring is basically a ring that doesn't go at the base of your finger as it normally would. It goes just above the knuckle. They're so in fashion right now. They've been worn by all of the idols of that kind of genre and that kind of age, such as Rihanna, your Lady Gaga's been wearing them. It's really popular at the moment, and you could do that with these. If you did a base ring as I've got it on my finger now, and then with another gemstone did a midi ring that actually pointed in the opposite direction, so your midi ring would go along this point. So one here and one here, and they've been wearing them and stacking them on one finger. So give your designs a little bit of pop of colour, but also you can create some really truly fashion forward pieces with this. £6.95 for you today. Now I've already said to you that I adore blue and pink together, and this is no exception, because you've got the truly stunning mystic coated rose quartz here, and that's working with, of course, the pink of the rose quartz, but then this wonderful mystic coating just highlighting the colours of this Amazonite. Something special. If you got that blue and pink wire earlier, I strongly suggest you get both of these because you'll be able to create some lovely looks. Now this is your mystic coated rose quartz. Now you know what I'm like. I'm very straightforward. I say what I think, and my I say what I think on this piece is it's mystic coated. And I know that out there sometimes when you guys see coating, it can be a little bit scary, it can be a little bit daunting. It can be a little bit like, well, why are they coating it? What are they trying to take away from? What are they trying to hide? This strand highlights exactly what the reason we coat for is. Very simply, you can completely see through each of these wonderful rose quartz. We're not hiding anything. These have stunning clarity. You can even see my dress reflecting. That's how pure the clarity is. So it's not like this coating is a paint. We're not hiding anything. You've still got that wonderful pink pop and that beautiful clarity of these. The reason we've coated these ones in particular, we're not hiding anything, we're not taking away. It's so we can offer you something that you could not get in Mother Nature. Mother Nature does not create Mystic coated rose quartz. It's not something that is available in the natural world. So we want to give you the opportunity to work with genuine gemstones that we've added a little something just to add another section to completely beautify them. The Mystic coating of these, you can see it's just kicking off ever so subtle. It's not in your face, ever so subtle little bubble-like qualities. Pops of pinks and purples. It's a very entrancing piece. These are your 8mm Mystic Rose Quartz in the plain rounds. And your price is unbelievable. Today, £5.95. Sarah's face is in shock and awe.
It's amazing.
Isn't it?
When I've watched at home years, over the years before I came, Mystic coating, I didn't like it, but now actually seeing it in real life, I think it's beautiful.
It is.
It's one of those things where you have got to see it. So get it home and have a little look at it and see. It's subtle.
It is. It's not overpowering.
Which doesn't always come across, perhaps.
No.
But I think it's beautiful.
It is very subtle. It's just giving you a little bit of extra shimmer to each of these, something that's just catching the eye. And do imagine a little bubble just floating around, and you have the wonderful colours running through really gently. Do get this home, and if you're worried about coating, I would say get it home, look at it. If you're not in love, our money-back guarantee is still extended until the 31st of January. I'm sure you will love it. But if you don't, you've got that safety net there for £5.95 for a strand of genuine gemstones. I've got for you now something that should not be in the under £10 hour. There's no managers in. They're all on the jollies. This should not be in the under £10 section, but we're taking it there today. This is Oprah Winfrey's favourite, citrine. These are your 9mm rounds. This is Oprah Winfrey's favourite gemstone, apparently. I know this because I read magazines a lot. She's got I think it's 14 carat citrine ring. Yeah, do have a little look online, because I've not made it up. I think it's 14 carat. Write in Oprah Winfrey citrine ring. And it's got these wonderful diamonds down the side. Isn't that amazing? That just goes to show.
She's not daft, is she?
She's not daft. You're right, Sarah Green. She ain't daft. Citrine with diamond on that ring, which just goes to show you how high up and how renowned citrine is, doesn't it? That they've been incorporated into diamond with diamonds. Has it come up? And what carat was it? Is it 14? It is 14 carat. It's Spring Collection 2014, and her ring is one of a kind. I told you, Oprah Winfrey loves citrine. Hey, I bet she'll be gutted when she sees the price of this. 210 carat citrine plain rounds, 9mm. Your price on these today, $11.95. It should be. I bet Oprah Winfrey paid more than that for her ring. £11.95 it should be, but we're under £10. How about £9.95? Nah. £8.95. It should have been almost £12. We're going to $8.95 for citrine. That is silly. Work with citrine. Such a stunning gemstone. With these wonderful, really appealing and zesty tones in every single one. £8.95 for you today. 21 carats. This is meant to be £11.95. If you haven't worked with citrine before and you're thinking, well, there's other gemstones that look similar to that are lower cost, but this is citrine. Yeah, lemon quartz, you've got similar tones, but this is citrine. This is amethyst that has been heated up to around, well, over 400 degrees C to create this wonderful pop and burst of colour. This is something that in Mother Nature is so rare to find that actually 95% of the citrine that you get has been heat treated because it's so rare in the natural world. £8.95, it should have been £11.95. £8.95 for you today. We've had quite a bit of sterling silver, haven't we? So let's keep up with the luxury, shall we? I've got here for you. I love these. So they're described as flower connectors, but I think you could use them, of course, as connectors, but you could use them as charms also. These are 925 sterling silver, 6-petal flower charms. Oh. There we go.
Somebody's watching me.
Pardon?
Somebody's watching me. I've just used 2 of those.
Have you? Yeah. Oh, we've used these. Are these for your challenge? We've used these in the
I
challenge.
just found them in a box.
Oh, I love. It's like we knew. These are 95 and you're getting 20 pieces of these. Now, we'll have a little look how the wonderful Sarah Green has used these later on. But of course, you can use them as connectors. You can also have them simply as a charm because I think they're so delicate and elegant. And let's see how they would look. Can I catch this? Move these out of the way. How wonderful. Make yourself with these, with a single jump ring, a beautiful daisy chain. A daisy chain that will last forever, not like when you used to make them. Put a citrine in, make them really daisy like the centre. Make a little daisy chain, and that is a beautiful bracelet, something really stunning, but purely working with 925 sterling silver. You are getting 20 pieces in this, and they are your 10 mil. Your price today for all of these goodies, £7.95 for you today. Have a look. We are in our Saturday Stars section. So we've been giving you some true treats, lots of 925, and lots of goodies and wonderful gemstones such as your citrine, all under £10. But now let's keep that star theme going and take you to a star buy. No. Well, I did think they were, but then I thought, wait, because they look like perfect rounds. They are classed as a potato pearl, but honestly, look at these. They look like perfect rounds. Don't they? And I'm spinning them now. I am spinning them, and you can't see. They are 10 by 9, so they're almost, but I can often, even with 1 mil off, you can often tell they're 1 mil off a 10 mil round. These are sumptuous. Isn't that a really substantial size for pearls? Oh, sorry. Now, don't forget, when we talk about pearls, the way they're created is basically a mollusk gets an irritant and it shoots out a substance called nacre, and that's how we build these up. And what we say is, generally, it takes around a year for these mollusks to create each millimetre of the gemstone, of the pearl, sorry. So each of these will have taken around 9 to 10 years to create. Now, this is a star buy, so it's not going to be in our under £10 section because it's a star buy, it's slightly separate. However, we're going to do something really special with the price. These are so festive. It's the first day of winter today, and the winter berries are out in full force, aren't they? So add a little bit of winter berryness to your table this new year. Your price on these should be £17.95, which is a superb price for something that genuinely, to me, looks like a perfect round. They're not, they're 10 by 9, but look, you cannot tell. 17 by 9, your price on these today is going to be £5 off at £12.95. That is a £5 saving you're making on pearls. For perfect rounds, of course, industry standard is for a perfect round you charge more. Very simply because it's so rare to get, it's so difficult to get. Of course, they're created by Mother Nature. We don't shape them ourselves, so it's really very, very difficult. If we were to, because genuinely, to look at these, you've seen it at home, I'm seeing it here, they look like perfect rounds. I can tell often, especially with the smaller ones, when you're a mil off each side, you can tell it's a potato, but with these, it's so hard to tell. If these were classed as a perfect round, the minimum we are allowed to charge for a perfect round is £20. It's only for the fact that these are classed as a potato pearl that we're able to take it under £20. So you're getting a true deal here. £12.95 for you today. Oh, they look perfectly round to me. They do look so round. But they're classed as a potato pearl, which means we're able to take these less than £20 for you today, and quite a lot less at £12.95. Have a look at this stunning strand of Larimar for me. Now, this colour in particular is only found in the Dominican Republic. And you can see that the stunning tones you're getting in here, it's almost this water-like effect, almost this misty-like. Higher grade Larimar is often set into gold as well, which just goes to show you how renowned this gemstone is and how much it's adored. You can see, can't you, these Caribbean blues running throughout. I accidentally went swimming with a turtle once.
Accidentally?
Right.
Did you fall in at the aquarium?
No, right. Oh my God, I love the idea of that. No, I was in Zante and we were on Pedalos and I went for a little swim in the ocean, and this huge loggerhead turtle scraped my toe. It was petrifying because they are huge loggerhead turtles. I'm talking like this large. They were massive. And it looked up at me, and the loggerhead turtle had these wonderful little eyes that were this kind of blue. Amazing. It reminds me of that, being in the ocean swimming with these wonderful creatures. It was scary, but it was still nice. This blue itself, actually, so like I said, this is only from found in the Dominican Republic, and this blue tone, as you know, different coloured gemstones, different colours are created because of presence of different metals and different phenomenons, and this blue in particular on this stone is created by the presence of copper. So you've got in here 230 carats of your Larimar in these long nuggets. Now, if you're worried about working with nuggets, I'm going to go over to our fabulous guest designer, Sarah Green, because these have got a bit of a green tone. What would you do with these nuggets?
They're a lovely size, actually, aren't they? They're bigger than the ones I had in my Designer Inspiration, but I've used nuggets in that for the one we're seeing later. But I like to cluster nuggets together, maybe a couple of strands of them, so you get a really chunky piece.
I love that. I think that's a really good idea.
Or, I mean, when I was a teenager, I used to wear like three dangly earrings, and I used to just put sort of a small round bead and then 2 chips on an extra dangle on the bottom of the earring. And so simple earrings, but if you want to sell or something, you can always make them for every outfit you've got and every colour. And
yeah, I like that idea. So to try out that wonderful idea, and of course if you have got the Marks DVD, the Chips and Nuggets DVD, I'm sure you're thinking of 1,002 things to do with this. Your price on this today, £5.95. Gemstone of the Dominican Republic. Director Tom had a fact about this. What's your fact? In 1916, the gentleman who discovered them named this stone after his daughter, who was called Larissa, and the Spanish word for sea, which is mar. Larimar. Good fact. Director Tom, you've worked here too long. £5.95 for you today, 230 carats of your Larimar. There are people on the phones multi-buying these. You're getting 2 and 3 of these, and I'm not even slightly surprised. £5.95 today. Stay where you are on the phone for me now. I promise we will be with you. I've got a really exquisite strand here of your yellow tiger's eye. Take a look at these wonderful twists for me. Aren't they wonderful? The great thing with these, the way that these are cut, is that it's really capturing the light, and you can see that chatoyancy, that these wonderful caramel-like tones just darting across each one. Wonder if you can catch any of the chatoyancy. You're getting a little bit there by my thumb. I'm getting lots more as usual. And these are 210 carats that you're getting here of this yellow tiger's eye. And these twisted drums are really what's capturing your eye. And it's the piece that's always capturing your attention and really highlighting the chatoyancy of each of these pieces. Now, tiger's eye, of course, it's known as the gemstone of courage. We had the women, very true, we did have the women's. We had the Amazonite earlier, and this was, in ancient times, the gemstone of the gentleman to give them strength. Again, it's been found encrusted in their armory and their weaponry, and they believed that it would give you strength and give you determination, and tiger's eye would help frighten off your enemies. And you can understand why, can't you, with this tiger stripe effect and each of these eyes almost winking at you in the distance, the chatoyancy just bounces down and back up the gemstone. 210 carats you're getting for LIGP85. Your price on these today, £6.95 for tiger's eye. And this is a packed strand. Very unisex. What would you think of doing with these, Sarah Green?
I really like that shape. I've had that in a few different gemstones, and if you use it as a spacer in between plain rounds, just the difference in cut and that really makes everything stand out. And but look at that as a bracelet, it's lovely.
It is quite a nice bracelet. Yeah. I really like that, and that's quite unisex as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you could imagine it with like quite big black rounds and those in between.
Oh yeah, just highlighting
what I mean?
the shape.
It sort of gets that, you get that sort of shine coming off the shape and interest.
Yeah, the wonderful thing with this shape as well, as you say, is because of the interest point of it, the chatoyancy is raffling up and down, but also because they're so polished, the lights, you're getting that gleam as well, aren't you? You're getting a double whammy of gleam in this. You're getting the shiller, but also the gleam. £6.95 for you today. Kirsty says she loves this strand. Producer Kirsty, she's my brand new producer. Dion's gone over to the dark side. She's gone on to the mornings now. And she's on the lates tonight, actually, and I've seen her prepping. She's got some cracking deals for you today, you know. But Dion has moved on, and I now have producer Kirsty, who you may know because she used to be a guest designer. She was a guest designer on this show for quite a while, and she's never gone home, basically. She's stuck around. Now she's a producer. She says that she adores these, and she, as a jewellery maker herself, will be, in fact, using these in her designs. She says she loves working with grey gemstones because it's one of those colours that goes with everything. You're getting here 170 carats of your cloudy, faceted quartz in these wonderful rounds. These are 8mm. I completely see where you're going with this because they are stunning, the mixture in the cloudiness that you're getting. Now, of course, we get smoky quartz, but this is essentially the same. However, it's a slightly different tone. You've got the cloudy-like colour in these. You're getting a true mixture. The dark ones that I'm seeing here, that to me, yep, that's completely opaque. It's almost a steel-like glow you're getting from this one. And then as you move along, you've got some that are completely transparent, some that are just transparent in areas. Again, a really unisex strand this, which is truly wonderful. When you can create unisex pieces, it shows, doesn't it, that you know what you're doing, you know what you're talking about. Your price for these MOGP 38, your price today, £6.95. Seriously, think about the price of smoky quartz. Okay, this is cloudy quartz, so very simply, it's just you've got a different tone running through there. That's essentially the difference. £6.95 for you today. And they're faceted. Look at the seductive sparkle, wow. Let's go on to some rose gold plated beading caps. Wow, these are lovely. Now, if you've not used beading caps before, kind of does what it says on the tin. They cap your beads. So what we'll do is, you can see that they're slightly concave. Each of these are slightly concave, and very simply you can pop it on top of your bead and it will cap it off. It gives you a truly professional finish. You're getting in here 5 pieces, and this is 95 rose gold. You can do one at the top and one at the bottom of a bead or a gemstone, for example, like this. Or you can just have one at the bottom, say on a drop earring, just to cap it. You can, of course, I would be tempted to use this as a charm because I think it's so stunning. It's so wonderful. And also you have got not only the center hole, you have small holes around the side as well. So you can thread through there if you so wished. And if you did something whereby you threaded, say, beading thread through and you pulled it taut, you'd be able to have these almost floating on the neckline. Now this is 925 sterling silver, so this is by far the highest quality that we can possibly bring to you. There is of course Britannia silver, that's just over 95% silver. This of course 95 is 92.5% silver, 7.5% ore. So this is the highest quality we can definitely bring to you because Britannia itself is so high percentage-wise in silver, it's just too soft. It's too soft to do anything with. We wouldn't be able to create these wonderful shapes with it, and if we did, they would really easily bend out of shape. Your price for 5 of these 8mm 5-star beading caps, 925 sterling silver today, £6.95. I told you it was an under £10 hour and I was not lying. This is really under £10 and the effect on them is so sweet. So much texture, but they're really smooth. They are absolutely stunning. And because they are 925 sterling silver, they are slightly malleable as well. So even if you're working perhaps with a top drill and you want this on the top, you could essentially mold it around. All you have to do is warm it with your fingers. Rub it in between your fingers and it'll warm up. You only have to do that for a few seconds. And then you can shape it a little bit better. £6.95 for you today. I've got for you now a gemstone that in ancient times was used to create paint. It was used to create one of the most expensive colours at the time. Can you guess what it is?
Is it blue?
It is blue.
Is it lapis?
It is indeed. Oh, Sarah, you're good. 10 points to Sarah Green.
I've been watching, you know.
This is a strand of your lapis lazuli hearts. These are cross-drilled and they are 12mm, 220 carats worth you're getting here. And as I say, they did used to crush this up and use it in paint because they simply had nothing else to recreate the look. It was one of the most expensive colours. To create purple using lapis and then red, so expensive. You can see in each of lapis, if you haven't had lapis before, let me see if I can find for you. Let's find you. Can you see on this one here? Oh yes, you can a little bit. Flecks of gold in each one. That is how lapis lazuli is so easily determined because every single one, and it is everyone. Yeah, it is everyone. It's like, do you know what it reminds me of? Like a Monet sky. You know a Monet sky, and he did all the very dark skies, especially in sort of his decline, I suppose, and he did all these swirling, bright, very, very dark skies with all these twinkling, high, bright colours. It's got that look to it because the gold, completely created by Mother Nature, of course, is just settled into each one of these lapis lazuli. And the gold itself, it's not a dull colour, which you're sort of getting a little bit. In certain sections, you can see it almost twinkling. It really is something special, lapis. I think it's a stunning gemstone, especially in these wonderful cross-drilled hearts. If I show you as a bracelet, if you have them in opposite directions like that, it's just simple, but it's effective. And that's what we want from jewellery making, essentially, isn't it? This is a great strand because it's the love hearts, which are unisex, but it's also got the blue colouring to it as well, so it adds a little bit of strength. Your price for TN GP18 today, £7.95 for lapis lazuli. It's a stunning strand and it's a stunning price. Goes really well with something I've got coming up. Are we doing this next? Oh, good. Whoa. Whoa, whoa there. That is stand out, isn't it? Look at this pyrite strand for me. That is, they are large. Do you work with Sarah Green? Do you work with Sarah Green? Pyrite.
I do quite often work with Sarah Green.
Do you work with pyrite, Sarah Green?
I haven't worked a lot with pyrite. I love cubes though.
So is this something that you would work with?
Definitely. I would like to get into working with pyrite really. And perhaps I'll request that for sometime soon. Yeah.
Maybe you can. These are your pyrite cubes, and this is a very dynamic and handsome strand, isn't it? These in a pair of cufflinks would be something special. It's a really dramatic, dynamic strand. And when you look, you can have them, of course, all rowed together very, very simply, but you can also, if you wish to, wire wrap them at different angles, almost creating a really industrial look to your pieces. 450 carats you're getting of these 8mm pyrite cubes, and the thing is, the colour, it's the pyrite colour, isn't it? So it's not silver, it's not gold. So that means that if you have, you've got that more of an audience in a way, because some people don't like gold, some people don't like silver, but pyrite is sort of in the middle, so you're likely to attract much more people with this. So the middleman of the metallics. Your price on this strand today, £8.45. It should be. We are going to take this down. It's already under 10. But she doesn't like just £2 off. £6.95 for that handsome and dramatic strand of pyrite. £8.95 for you today. EJPO 58 for you. This is shimmering away, and let's shimmer along to something else. Let's head to a star buy. I adore chain as a general rule, but I've been completely attracted to the chains we've had in really recently, and this is no exception. These are your large circular chain. Have a look at this for me. This is a 9-inch length of your rose gold 925 sterling silver chain with the detailed links. Now each of these, as you might be able to see, it's got a little bit of texture to it, and that texturing is a really delicate, really fine twist-like effect. These are your 10mm rounds. Now, this is 925 sterling silver. If you're looking at this now and thinking, I've not got a clue what to do with this, I'm going to give you a few really quick ideas. I will do with this photographs. I would do with it bracelet. I would do with it headband with a little piece of elastic possibly around the back, because this look is so in right now, isn't it? Almost the kind of Arabian Nights boho festival feel really in. You can of course use it as a chain on an asymmetric design, possibly highlighting that section. Why not pop into it polymer, and then maybe into your polymer create some wonderful cane shapes. Maybe you could do the initials of people in your family and have it as a part of a charm bracelet with each individual one. You can of course, because it's 925 sterling silver, but because it's this thickness, when you snip it you're not wasting. So say you want to snip the center one, you're not then going to have wasted that section. Because it's 925, it is malleable. You can simply create another shape with it, maybe turn it into a teardrop, wire twist the front. This is a wonderful strand, so multi-use. Your price on this today, £15.95 for you. That is a star buy deal. £15.95. What are you thinking of doing with this, Sarah Green?
It would be nice just to own it and wear it, wouldn't it? And then maybe put a big drop bead near the catch or something like that.
I am all over that. We're coming back to you in a moment.
All right.
Wishing you a happy and healthy Christmas.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker. As we're giving you great savings in our January clearance, why not pass that saving on by adding a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call our friendly help team to add a donation to your order today.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Take a look at this superb sapphire. This is coming up for you so soon. The problem with this strand is I don't have a lot. This is sapphire. This is really, really special. We'll be having a little talk about what exactly to do with these and things like that later on, but that is coming up for you, not this very second, but very, very soon. Can I have a timer bounce? Towards the end of this hour we'll be looking at. So, this sapphire strand is coming up for you very, very soon. I am Becky and we are joined today by Sarah Green.
Do you know, I always get Sarah Green. Don't just get Sarah.
I don't know why I call you Sarah Green.
Apparently it trips off the tongue.
It does a little bit. It's like Debbie Bulford, we always call her full name as well. Sarah Green. I personally don't like being full named. I feel like I'm being told off.
Oh, I'm used to it.
Being told off?
No, well, almost like Sarah Green, you were on Blue Peter, one whole.
Oh,
you know,
I see.
sentence.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Never thought of that. Now I've got Sarah Green's wonderful designer inspiration kit for you now that you have the chance to own at home. It's got apatite in it. I'm going to show you these wonderful strands together because I think they work so well. Take a look at these for me. In here, of course, you have 30 carats of your black tourmaline, which are in these graduated faceted rondelles. And these are a really delicate 2x1 to 3x2 mil. The seductive sparkle kicking from each of this individual beautiful gemstones is something to be enjoyed. 30 centimetre strand you're getting of this truly seductively sparkly tourmaline. As well as that, you're going to be getting 250 carats of the multicoloured lace agate, which is a strand to really take notice of. Now, let me see if I can, oh yeah, you can see the colour a little bit when I pick it up. Can you see these limes, these zests? The veins are really blue when you look nice and closely at them. This strand is something, it's almost like a snakeskin effect, isn't it? All those really expensive handbags you get, it's like that type of effect internally. As well as that, you're going to be getting your strand of blue potato pearls. It's a lovely blue colour you're getting in these ones. And of course, you've got in here 140 carats of your apatite in these small nuggets. And this is a double strand. So you're getting 4 gemstones, but essentially you're getting 5 strands in this because your apatite is a double strand. So I've got those for you, as well as those stunning gemstones. I have the findings pack. In here, you've got your silver colour findings, and this is 925 sterling silver. You have in here 43 pieces, including, but not limited to, your crimp beads, your toggle clasp, your head pins, and these are the long head pins you'll be able to see there. You've also got your jump rings, your crimp covers, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks, and my favourites, the wonderful heart-shaped chain. All in 925 sterling silver. And of course the lobster claw clasp. So you're getting 43 pieces in total, but you're getting something extra special as well. You're going to be getting a selection of these toggle clasps that I, for one, have never seen before. These are your twisted toggle clasps. Aren't they special? And these are large as well. This is 22 mil. You're getting 5 of these, 22 mil round and T-bar, and those are your twist-like effects. You've also got, this is special as well, this 5-hole connector. Take a look at that for me. Oh, oh, this is your 5-hole connector. Let me show it you a little bit better because it's a little bit fiddly piece. 5-hole connector here. Isn't that special? This is your 5-hole collector and it's a 26 by 6 mil piece. So what would you use this for, Sarah?
I didn't actually use it, but I would use it in a multi-strand bracelet, probably like a cuff bracelet.
Oh yes, of course.
Opposite to a catch, and you know, to separate your strands out.
I see. So you can use it if you wanted to, just as a connector from, say, a shepherd's hook and have that around. But yeah, really simple, like you say, to do a 5-strand.
It's really nice on the profile, isn't it, as well? Really
yeah, it is. It's wonderful. If I show you at the side, you'll see what a wonderful detail effect that has. This has been oxidized as well, which is why you can pick out the detail more on the side. That's why you have this darker section along the side, because it's been oxidized. As well as that, you're going to be getting plenty of connectors, which are these circle-like connectors here. You'll be getting the one that has the opening, and of course you're getting the one that is completely closed. Really simply, just tuck them together like this. So you can use them as connectors, but of course you can use them as just a feature piece. That on an A-line asymmetric design would be something really wonderful, something to be marvelled and enjoyed.
Funny you should mention that.
You've used it on yours actually, haven't you? I didn't even think of that. I haven't properly had a nosy at these pieces yet. Now, so you're getting 5 of the toggle clasps, these here. You're getting 1 of the 5-piece connector bar, and you're getting 5 pairs of the C-shape and circular shape connectors. Your price for all of these goodies, including your 925 sterling silver finding set with your pearls, your tourmaline, your apatite, and of course your wonderful multi-veined, multi-coloured lace agate. Your price for all of these goodies should be £34.95. But it is the Saturday before Christmas, and we understand that you should be out, you thinking of 1,002 things that you could be doing, and you probably should be doing, but you're sticking with us, so we're going to give you a treat for that. Your price today isn't £34.95. Instead, it's just £26.95. That's almost a £10 saving you're making on this. And I, for one, haven't seen these toggle clasps separately. And I, for one, haven't seen this wonderful 5-bar oxidized silver with the detailing at the side. You're getting some really exciting things within this pack. It's really unusual, it's so different. Normally when we're giving you a kit, it'll just be the findings pack that we give you, possibly with a few extra threading materials. But in this, you are getting a wealth of metals, including the wonderful toggle clasps, the C-shaped clasps, and the 5-bar post that you can see at the corner there. £26.95. If you're looking at this and you're thinking, looks a little bit difficult because I do understand that you've got appetite nuggets, you've got rondelles, you've got these long shapes, and you've got the potato pearls. I understand it can be slightly overwhelming to look at initially. But when you take a look at these designs, I encourage you to get on the phone because you're going to love them, especially when Sarah talks us through how easy it is to create these stunning pieces. Take a look at these for me because they're something really special. Do you have a favourite one?
Yes. Well, I prefer the blue. The blues are my preference. I do love this pendant.
It is stunning.
Yeah.
And look at how Sarah's used the connectors on here.
Originally I used it as a catch at the back, and then I tried it on and I thought, actually that's not that comfortable.
Yeah.
And actually, why put it at the back of your neck? Have them at the front.
Have them at the front.
And I thought, well, actually I'm going to put some more in. I've got so many, I'll put some more in.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
And what you could do as well is you could have that as a changeable necklace then, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly.
So you can have it as a long length, but then you can unhook these two, and then you could have it as a shorter length.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. I do like the blues, but I also love what you've done with the lace agate. It's so simple, but
yeah,
it's
there's so much going on in those stones, and I've sat with them for quite a long time actually thinking, how am I going to do this? What am I going to do with these?
Yeah.
And I thought, actually, they don't need much to go with them. So I've just put the tiny little, did you say they were tourmalines?
Yes, the wonderful tourmalines.
Yeah, so it's got 3 wires going through it, and then 3 tourmalines, in between each big stone. And the reason why the heart chain's there is I put the same toggle on that agate necklace as on the heart chain. So again, you could make it longer if you wanted to and have more of an impact at the front.
I see. So what you could do is you could take the bracelet from this and attach it to the back to give you a long drop necklace.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful idea.
With both kits, really, I tried to make sort of almost an interchangeable or mix and match feel, really.
Yes, I see.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely, lovely idea. So which piece are we going to be looking at how to make today?
I thought we could do the pendant.
Your favourite?
Yeah.
I've got to admit, it is so eye-catching. If I move it out of the way of the earrings, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. This is the one we're going to be learning how to make this afternoon. That is stunning, actually. If I show you against my hand, you might be able to see a little bit better. Isn't that beautiful?
It's actually very easy.
So I like an easy design though, especially at this time of year, getting towards Christmas.
Especially it was nice and easy after threading all those appetites as well.
Oh yeah. Go for something nice and easy. So whereabouts on this design will we be starting?
We're going to start with the actual beaded work at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. And what I did was I used every single head pin out of the findings set.
Yeah.
And I popped on 1 pearl, 1 apatite. Is that easy?
That's easy.
Yeah.
So on your head pin, just drop on 1 pearl, 1 apatite.
Yeah. And I put that on all of them. There's some I made earlier there. And then I rolled the head pin, which I'm sure lots of people have seen. But I turn. And I want to make sure when I'm rolling my head pin that I try and keep it the same on the same part of the pliers.
I see,
rather than getting bigger, so I tend to work so it's coming off the end.
You can mark your pliers, can't you, if you want to as well, if you want to keep that symmetry.
Yeah.
And perhaps if you're new to it and you're not quite sure about it, just a little mark with a pen or tape.
So basically as you're making your coil, it's coming up towards the tips of the pliers rather than going downwards, so you keep the same size. So keep rolling that. And you can get faster and faster. You're rolling.
Yeah. I was rolling then.
And I've got another one to do, but then I've done the rest. So you can see as you get a little bit practiced, especially if you haven't got a plaster on your finger, you can do it a lot quicker. And some of the chips got slightly different shapes.
Yeah.
So I sort of each one I fiddle with a little bit just to tuck it all together.
I see.
But you probably can't see that in the finished piece anyway, but I'm just going to chop that little snaggy bit off because I didn't start very well. There we go. Then I took a piece of the beading wire. I'm sure people have got loads of, so
we have it in quite a few of our kits, don't we? The beading
I did a little bit of adding to this kit, so
that's
but
fine.
I didn't have any threading materials with it, so so I threaded all of those on. I don't know about you, but I'm quite particular about how I thread them on.
Okay.
I like each coil to be starting and finishing, like left to right.
Oh, I see.
Maybe I have a bit of control issues, I don't know.
Some people are like that though, don't they? Some people like the symmetry and the thought process.
Yeah.
I'm more of a just whack it on and see what happens kind of girl.
I think it's because your coil, you get quite a big coil, because there's only a small bead on, you get a nice spacing if you put them on the same way round.
I love it.
Maybe it's just a bit OCD, I don't know.
No.
I thought the pearls went beautifully with the apatite.
The colours just work perfectly,
They're
don't
lovely
they?
pearls, yeah. They're absolutely lovely. So I'm just going to thread all these on. It's going to take me a couple of seconds, sorry.
So how many are you threading on here?
Well, I used every single head pin, so I think 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 there was in that little
wonderful.
findings pack.
That's good.
So it's quite a generous amount, isn't it?
And they are quite long, aren't they, as well, which is wonderful to create this swirl-like effect.
And they're sterling, aren't they?
Yeah,
so,
925.
So,
but if you're working with things like apatite and pearls, you want that quality there, you really do. And on this kit, with that saving, is something really special.
When I'm using sterling silver, I do like to do either a coiled loop or a wrap loop, so you're just using every single bit of silver you can get in there. Yeah, it's such a shame to cut it, isn't it?
It really is.
Right, so I've threaded all those on, and then I've been holding it for about an hour or so like this, thinking, now what am I going to do? And I was like fiddling around with it.
Yeah.
So I popped on. Eventually, I popped on a pearl either side to keep the coils together. And then I put a pearl over both wires.
Okay, and that goes through?
They go through. For the other apatite necklace, I did have to ream the pearls to get 3 wires through, but you can definitely get 2 through.
To get 2 through, that's great.
She says, yes, there we go. And I did have a little bit of help with my bead reaming this weekend.
Did you?
Not weekend.
Who was helping
my mum was
you?
helping me.
Oh, bless.
It's like, do you want to make some holes bigger?
Oh, bless.
It's the sort of thing you can do in front of the telly, isn't it? So.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And then I pulled it quite tight because I didn't really want to see the beading thread in that sort of loop.
And you can be very rough actually with beading thread, can't you?
Definitely.
Because if you haven't worked with beading thread before, it's basically really, really thin wires that are just coated. So you have got real strength in there, haven't you?
If you want to bend it, it will stay.
It can kink into place.
Or you can curl it or anything you like.
I love curling it. I think it looks fab.
Yeah, it's cool. So then I popped on a crimp bead, and now I've curled it, it's a bit more difficult. And I then took one of my wires through one of the, what do we call these? Connectors?
Sorry, the connectors,
The connectors are the little, almost like a jump ring on the bottom.
Connector,
yeah,
aren't they?
and I used the one that hasn't got the cut in it for this part.
Yeah.
I popped that through and back through the crimp bead. Keep pointing at everybody, sorry.
Oh, it's your poorly finger.
I feel a bit hampered with it, really.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt, it's just in the way. And then I squash my crimp down. I like to call it mashing the crimp.
Oh, mashing! A lot of guest designers say squidge, but I quite like it. Mashing.
I think it gives you the thought of you've got to do it really hard, haven't you?
Yes.
Otherwise they're going to come out. So,
yeah.
Mash that crimp. And then I trimmed off as neat as I could. And I popped that on some chain. And originally I had it, as I say, I had it like that, and I put the catch at the back.
So clever.
And but I wanted to make more of
more of a statement.
More of a statement. What have I done with the cutters? So I cut the chain. It's really nice and strong chain. This was in a kit that I had last time I was here. So I think it's probably on the website and
I think we have still got some of that chain, yeah.
And I used the jump rings out of one of the matrix boxes, because that's what I had around. And they're really nice jump rings. They're really nice and straight cut, so you get a really good finish on them. And the chain does fit on.
How many jump rings did you use in this design?
Oh, just a couple.
Just a couple?
Yeah.
So you have got some in your findings pack?
Oh yes, sorry, yes, I forgot about that.
Oh no, it's
That's probably is what I used actually.
Oh, no, I'm just letting people know at home.
Yeah, no, that probably is what I used. Just close up my jump ring and keep going the same way. I mean, you could put quite a few of these around the neckline, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
Because the effect of the sort of almost like figure of 8, or reminds me of a very famous perfume.
Yes, I know exactly. and clothes designer.
Yeah.
She loved pearls.
Oh well, yeah, it's all coming together, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yes, I just kept popping those through, and obviously they do work as catches, so you don't need one at the back. You can take them as catches there, but it would actually fit over the head now anyway, because it's a bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there, I just popped another one in exactly the same and got that sort of asymmetrical look.
I love that look.
But obviously you could have it right down at the bottom.
You can have it at the side.
Yeah, really sort of versatile. But I just love the way the pearls sit together like that.
Me too, that wonderful cluster.
Yeah.
That's something special.
That little flash of apatite and silver.
And that very simply is our wonderful drop necklace design.
Would you like me to show the earrings?
Yes, that would be wonderful, please. Okay. We're going to be showing you next this wonderful pair of tourmaline and pearl earrings.
I'll just get a little bit more beading thread wherever I've put it.
So you've
It's very similar.
You have of course done beading thread on this one. Could you use wire?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
And you could use you could use monofilament as well.
Monofilament as well, yeah. I'd love, we had that blue wire on earlier. Blue wire with those blue pearls. Oh wow, that'd be special.
We've had some lovely blues in the show today, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
I mean, the sapphires, I'm sure, would go amazingly with those
I cannot wait to show you those sapphires later because you are going to fall in love. If you haven't already, you definitely will when I show them to you properly.
The nice thing with the beading wire, because it's nice and snug.
Yes.
On putting through the pearl twice.
Yeah.
I haven't actually used anything to suspend those pearls. They've just suspended themselves.
That's special, isn't it? That's so simple.
So it's literally a pearl, a tourmaline. The tourmaline are really small. But the temporary strand was beading thread, so I knew I could do this with it. I tried to do some things with my needle with it, but I struggled a bit, and this was after I'd cut my finger. So
oh, you've probably been alright otherwise.
You can probably see that my design's got a little bit simpler
no.
when I cut my finger. But quite often at this time of year, you buy yourself a new outfit.
Yes.
And you haven't actually got all that much time to make your jewellery to go with it, so you do need slightly simpler designs, perhaps.
And this is a great design for that last minute.
I love making
quick
earrings
fix,
with beading wire as well. You get a really nice look.
You do.
And of course, you're not spending a load of money on the wire,
on the mixture.
So if you only wear it once, you can take it apart and make something else. Can't you?
Really easy.
So as I said, the pearls fit snugly on 2 wires. So I threaded one on. It's always fascinating watching somebody thread, isn't it? And then I just thought, well, I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap because they do sort of hold each other together. And then again, just like on the pendant, I put on a crimp bead on both wires, sorry. But this is something I learned from watching JewelleryMaker, that you only have to put 1 wire back through the crimp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get a lovely neat finish. And I was always struggling with having on your little loop, having one bit of wire longer than the other and all that.
I see.
You just don't need to, which is I mean, I'm a sort of self-taught jewellery maker, so I've done these things like trial and error.
Yeah.
But then when you watch something like JewelleryMaker and you think, oh, that's so simple, but it just makes a big difference.
It does make a difference.
So we're going to mash that crimp again.
Mash it.
Do some mashing. And trim off. Obviously one either side of the crimp. For those of you that don't know, inside the crimp, because your wire's gone through one direction, it doesn't need to come through again in the other direction. It's absolutely fine. So that's what I was talking about there. And then I just put a head pin. Shepherd, I can't say that word today, can I?
And you managed to create these lovely earrings that...
I was really pleased with those, actually. They were I made obviously 3 necklaces, and I was like, oh, I haven't made any earrings. What have I been doing? So they were a bit of a last minute.
As a bit of a last minute design.
Yeah. But again, with the sparkle on the tourmaline, it's a nice party feel, isn't it?
It is. I completely agree with that. Little disco balls.
Yeah.
Can you chat us through this one, because I'm guessing it's a needle and thread technique, am I right?
Actually, no, it is on the beading wire as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it's got that intricate look to it.
Yeah.
So how was this one created?
Can I bring it a little bit closer to me? So
Yeah.
Don't want to stand in front of you.
No, you're silly.
So I've got 3 of the same beading wire, and I threaded on the apatite chips onto the 3 different wires, and I made them slightly different lengths, so that they would sort of open up a little bit once I put the pearls on.
I see.
And then on one of them I put one of the little silver
rondelles. I noticed
love
that.
those.
Oh my eye.
They're one of my favourite spacers. I don't think they were in the set, actually.
No, I'm not sure.
But you would get away with one of the crimp covers. You know, it's a similar look.
Yes.
But I just like that flash of silver going through. So I think I put 17, a 15, and then an 8 and an 8, so that I got slightly different lengths, so that when I put the pearls on and it was tight, you'd get that sort of almost more 3D feel, really.
Yeah, it's 3D, it's organic, isn't it? It gives a bit of different texture.
And my mum looked at it and she said, oh, that looks really uncomfortable.
And is it?
But actually it's not at all. Well, I don't think it is at all.
Because the nuggets themselves, we don't leave any sharp edges for you to catch yourself on.
I think she was worried with the sort of 3D effect that it would dig into you or something, but it really honestly doesn't.
But it's really
comfortable. And as I say, I did have to ream these pearls, so that's why there's only 5 of them.
Oh, I see. That's okay though. That's because you were trying to get through 3 of the
3 wires, so you can get 2 through,
fine.
absolutely no problem. And of course, 2 would look nice on this design as well. You'd get more of you could get almost like an eye shape feel to it.
Oh yes, I love that idea.
Yeah.
So on this pack you are going to be getting absolutely plenty. You're getting the 925 sterling silver finding set. You're getting the toggle clasp. You're getting 5 of the toggle clasps. You're also getting the connectors that you can see in the middle there. You're getting 5 pairs of them. And you're getting the 5-loop connector, which is wonderful for chokers if you want to create a choker effect with 5 different strands, or perhaps a thick cuff chunky bracelet. Wonderful, especially with these pearls. Actually, that would be something stunning. You're also going to be getting the 4 strands of gemstones. In this, we're getting the pearls, we're getting the stunning apatite, which is a double strand, we're getting the tourmaline, and of course the stunning lace agate.
It's very snake-like, isn't it? I was like, oh, got a snake. You know those slinky snakes you used to get when you were little?
Oh, I used to love those things. So you're going to be getting, essentially, you're getting 5 strands. It's just for the fact that you've got 4 different gemstones, but your apatite is a double.
And some of them really glow, don't they? The apatite, and some of them are matte. So you can get a really different look just by separating out just the slight differences in the colours. It's lovely, really.
Completely.
I've never worked with apatite before, so it was good.
Do you generally work with chips and nuggets, or not that often?
I used to work with them a lot because it used to be the only sort of gemstones you could afford.
Yeah.
Years and years and years ago.
Yeah.
And again, as a teenager, it's one of those things where you think, oh, it's a bit grown up, and but also it's affordable for yourselves. But now, everything from jewellery makers just changed jewellery making. For the better, I think, because you can just get such different things. I mean, I never thought I would own a pearl necklace.
Yeah.
You know, it's just one of those things you just think, oh no, that's for those rich people over there.
Yes.
You know. And now I've got a couple, and I've made them, and I think, because you've made them, you love them even more, don't you? I do.
And also, I think when you make something and you give it as a gift, the people you're giving to it love it more also, because it's so thought out, so thoughtful.
And like you were saying about the potato pearls, because they're not round, perfect rounds, I think people will then realise, oh God, they're real.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know.
Because some of them, like these ones here, you know what I mean when I say the cotton candy effect?
Yeah.
You've got those spirals
really
in
like
between,
that.
and it just shows it's natural.
Tree rings, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, growth rings.
So you've got on this, it should have been, the price on this should have been £34.95. We gave you a price discount. Your discounted price today is just £26.95 for all of this.
That's lovely. I had quite a few, well, I had quite a good bag of pearls left and a very good bag of the chips left as well. And obviously lots of toggles left.
You've got lots of
toggle overload on that kit.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really good for building up your stashes as well as
definitely
making some nice jewellery.
And I do really love the idea of, with the lace agate that we have here, using this. In fact, I might show it if that's all right as a demo.
And why not?
I'll do it really quickly. So you'll see on we have this wonderful bracelet which is simply using the heart chain, and this lace agate has the toggle clasp at the back. But really simply, if we show you how you can make it. So actually, if I show you it as is now, this would be how it was without my hair in the way, of course. This would be the length. However, by really simply adding on that wonderful bracelet that the stunning Sarah has added to this, you make yourself a really long piece with your chain there as well.
And I suppose you don't have to have the chain around the back. I'm quite traditional, I tend to put it at the back, but you could have it.
But you can have it at the side. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Because they're really pretty toggles, aren't they?
You could have it at the side like this, absolutely.
Yeah. I always like finishing off. It to me is really important because we all know our necklaces and our bracelets spin round, don't they?
Yes.
And so it's so nice to have interesting findings and beautiful findings.
Definitely, because it adds another different texture and something a little bit fun. So you too can create these double use necklace and bracelet ideas in your design simply by purchasing this kit. Sarah Green, you're a little gem. I'm going to be real nice and let you get on with your challenge.
Oh, yes.
Because Mum wants a new pair of earrings. So I'll be back to you in a little bit. Before all of that, let's head over to a star buy. It's one of your big five. It's in a different format to usual. It's something that has been hand in hand with royalty for many, many years. It was bought, of course, it's very well known that Mrs. Simpson owned sapphires. She absolutely adored sapphires, and she actually had a favourite dress, and she was given a sapphire bracelet with this blue sapphire, and she actually got her tailor to specifically take the sleeves off her dress. It was one of her favourites, but she wanted everyone to be able to see her sapphire bracelet. And of course, sapphire now, especially in this tone, currently being worn by Kate Middleton. Because of course, in the 80s, sapphire flew back into popularity. It's never really gone out of style and vogue, has it? But in the 80s, when Prince Charles proposed to Diana and gave her a wonderful blue sapphire ring, just like the blue we're working with here, it shot back into fashion. And now that ring has been handed down, and Kate Middleton wears it with these wonderful blue sapphire tones you would expect. So this honestly is a very royal gemstone. Sapphire is situated in pretty much every crown jewels the world over, and always has been. It's something it's very royal, it's very regal. Now, we know that sapphire is one of the big five, and the big five, when we talk of the big five, we're talking about your popular, your high-end gemstones. And of course, sapphire is one of those. Sapphire is something that everybody recognizes, everybody knows, because of things such as Kate Middleton wearing it, because of things such as its popularity throughout time, and because it is present in, as I say, almost all of the crown jewels that I can possibly think of the world over. Sapphire is something that, when you think of regal and royal gemstones, you think of sapphire instantly because it's got that name, it's got that luxury. Now, we're working with here your nuggets, and if you are interested in creating sapphire pieces, but you want to keep this organic, this almost boho look, you're going to need to work with your nuggets in this format. Because if you are creating, say, organic looks with perhaps your 925 sterling silver wire, for instance, say you created some organic twists with your 925 sterling silver, and you wanted the look to be natural, to be neutral, to be very organic, you wouldn't then want to put on a highly faceted sapphire, would you? You want to keep that tone going. So with this strand, you're being given the flexibility and the ability to work with a high-end, seriously high-end, one of the big five gemstones, but you're getting a feel that means you don't have to be one of those, you know, picky people who makes it all perfect and look exactly the same. I, for one, I do love working with faceted gemstones because I think I just love the sparkle, I really do. However, I've already said to you many times before, and I've just said to Sarah then, I'm not one of these people who counts your twists and counts your chains to make sure it's all exactly the same. And if I was creating a piece with that state of mind, I wouldn't then want to put a faceted gemstone with it. I'd want to keep it more organic, more fun, more flowing, more liquid. as you can get with this wonderful strand of your plain nuggets. Now you're getting 180 carats of sapphire within this, and this is on an 18 centimetre strand. So I'm going to count these for you if that's okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 sapphires I'm getting on this, and they are not small. The centre ones in this strand are 18 by 9 millimetres. Now, for me, I would definitely be using 925 sterling silver. That for me is a ring. A wire wrap ring, 925 sterling silver, because as I say, I love blue and silver. However, gold, of course, will go superbly with this. And the lovely thing is, actually, on some of these, you're getting quite a standardised shape. Although they are a nugget, you're getting a standardised shape with some circular ones and some rondelle-like shapes. Now, this is sapphire. This is, for me, the most royal and most regal of gemstones. It's high-end. It's royal, it's regal, but for this price, you don't have to be a member of the royal family. Your price today for sapphire, 15 sapphires, brand new strand, 180 carats of sapphire, £14.95.
Amazing.
Isn't it?
The blue's so wearable as well, isn't it? And I think the fact that it's not faceted means you can easily wear it in the daytime or the evening, and you know, sometimes it's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
A bit lost for words. Wouldn't it look lovely with the pearls out of that designer inspiration?
Oh, the designer inspiration kit you had. Oh my goodness, yes. In fact, both of the kits this would go really nicely with, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£14.95. Kaz, you little love. Yeah, let me show you with the pearls exactly what we mean here. Oh yes, pearls and sapphire. Wow, pearls and sapphire. That is a high-end piece of jewellery, isn't it? For £14.95, you can own sapphire. Now, if you are new to jewellery making and perhaps you're thinking, well, sapphire, it's high-end, it's scary, I'm quite new to jewellery making, I'm not that good yet, at £14.95, you too can have a go at working with one of the big five for just £14.95. I've got 15 on this, so that's working out as ever so slightly under £1 per sapphire. £1.
It just shouldn't go in the same sentence.
No, £1 per sapphire. You're right. It doesn't. It's mind-boggling. This is a brand new strand of sapphire. That is a regal and royal gemstone, and you're getting to own it for £1 each. 180 carats. And what you're not getting is this internal shell-like effect. Are you really busy at the moment? Can I borrow you for a second? I want you to help me to describe this. Come on, come on, come on over, come on over, Sarah Green. Do you see what I mean? On some of these, you're getting this internal. Yeah. How would you describe that?
It is like that butterfly wing flash, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is. And oh, you can see it. You can. You're getting that on all of these.
She's good, Kaz, isn't she?
Kaz,
very
the
good.
camera lady, Kaz. Honestly, you're good at your job, you chick.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're getting this Schiller effect on all of them. Thanks, Sarah. I just wanted a way to describe it. £14.95 for 180 carats of your blue sapphire. Each with this wonderful little visual effect. And that's another thing, you wouldn't get this effect on, say, your clearer ones, would you? Sapphire with an internal shiller, and that shiller to you might look like it's happening on the surface, but if you look really closely, you can see the reflection of the lights, and then you can see this shiller happening within the gemstone. Isn't that, in fact, when you cross them over, you can see actually that the light reflection goes over the top and the shiller's underneath. That's really special. This is sapphire for £1 a piece. It doesn't make sense. Every time I say it, Sarah's having a little chuckle to herself. It doesn't make sense.
Sapphire, £1. No.
No. If you were to see that anywhere else, you'd walk past the stand, wouldn't you? Because you'd think, well, it's clearly not real. It is real. On this strand, I would definitely encourage you to get your downloadable certificate of authenticity. Definitely. Just to highlight that these are real, genuine sapphire. £14.95. You have the opportunity to take home the most royal of gemstones for just £1. That's special. That is really special. Now, I've got half of my stock gone on these. Yeah. Oh, over. Sorry, I've got over half my stock gone of these. So I really do encourage you to get on the phone now, because you're getting sapphire for £14.95. Ooh, winging their way to me. There we go. We've got for you here your 20 pot finding pack. Now, they are findings, however, they're not the general findings you might think of. In here, you're going to be working with a lot of your beading caps, a lot of your charms, and also some of your wonderful fancy spaces. Take a look at all of these for me. I'm going to show you some of these individually now. You have got 20 different pots, and in here you have approximately 5 of each, but for some you do have more. You have such a wealth of goodies in here, including your flower-shaped beading caps, which I'm showing you here. You're also going to be getting, look at these. The way these catch the light, you can see it's almost a domed square, and they have, as you can see, the light shimmering around these. They've been textured in a spiral-like effect, which is just giving these such an eye-catching look. Cool. You've got 100 pieces you'll be having. Now, what did you say then, my love? This is important. This is special. If perhaps you haven't seen me before and you're thinking, who is that strange person on telly? What's she doing here? Well, I'm going to say to you now, trust in me for a moment. If you watch me often, you know I do not let you down when I say trust me, because I think it's an important thing. Trust me, if you love this pack, do me a favour and get on the phone now. I've got, how many of these? Double figures. At this price, you're going to want to get on the phone, because I have less than 100 of these. You're also getting in here your butterfly charms and these wonderful textured. £19.95 is your normal price. Honestly, if you really like this now, please be on the phone, because they are going to fly when I tell you what price we're doing this for. You're getting 20 pots with the pieces I've shown you and many, many more, including wonderful star-like effects, including your rondelles, lots of different shaped beading cap covers. These are working out as £1 a pot at this price. You're on the phone lines. Thank you so much for trusting in me today. You will not be disappointed. Your price should be £19.95 for today until 9 o'clock only. They're going down. Your price today, £10 saving, £9.95. That is a half a price deal. I told you to trust me. I told you to believe in me. £10 saving. They are flying out. I started off with just under 100. I'm now in my 70s with these. I'm not surprised you're on the phone. £9.95. You have on this a half price deal. Buy one, get one free deal if you're getting yourself two. Do you ever get to the point where you're making your jewellery and you need a little bit extra, you need something a little bit different? Then this is the one for you. And you're getting these as well. The butterflies were charms that I showed you earlier. And these two, look, these are centre drilled. I would suggest with these, you could stamp onto these. How wonderful are these if you've got the stamping kit, stamping initials onto here and perhaps creating, for example, a charm bracelet whereby you've maybe got the initials of each of your grandchildren or each of your children. You can stamp onto these so easily and that texture is just going to give you a wonderful finish also. You've got in here so much. I love also these little stars. These can be used as a charm, but I would suggest to you that they are beading caps. Look at these wonderful stars that you're getting too. You're getting a pot of these. Aren't they lovely? And they are concave. Just capturing the light. You're not only getting those, oh no. You're getting so many different types of spacer too. There is a queue of you on the phone. I promise we'll be with you. Look at this one as well. It's similar to the square, but it's slightly smaller. You can flatten these out as well. If you've got a hammer and a block, you can flatten them. What would you think of doing with some of these that I've shown you?
Like you say, I love to put just that flash of silver into things, and if you remember the Appetite necklace with the 5 silver rondelles in, and you know, you just add sort of glamour and class to your jewellery. I hope you do. I hope that's what you think I've done with mine.
No, definitely.
But, also, I was repairing a necklace for a lady the other day, and it was a 3-strand necklace, but then she had just occasionally around the neckline little dangly charms.
Yes.
Coming off the 3 strands. Beautiful. Yeah. Really nice effect.
It is something a little bit stunning, isn't it? It's something a little bit different. And there's some rondelles in here that I'll show you that you might like. I think you will.
That's just how you get that designer feel, really.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I mean,
completely.
Most people can put some beads on a necklace, but it's where you choose to use those accents that gives you that designer feel, I think.
It is adding the accents, isn't it, that just give you that professional finish. Do you like these rondelles?
Yeah. I love that finish on the silver. I've got a few of those sort of finished beads at home.
It's the brushed silver finish,
really
and it does just capture the light. You can see the light spiralling out. It's something so wonderful. It's almost like a satin-like look, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's an amazing price.
I think you just need to leave those over here for me.
Do you think so? Do you think maybe they'll find their way onto your desk
Do you know,
somehow?
I could use them on my next show.
Oh, that old chestnut. We've heard that before, Sarah Green. You've got a £10 saving on this, £9.95, and you're going to be getting approximately 100 pieces in here. You've got your brushed square beads, your 10mm brushed rounds, your 10mm brushed beads, your 12mm rondelles, you've got your 10x4mm brushed beads, your 8x4mm brushed beads, your 12x7 bicone beads. You've got all of the wonderful butterfly caps that I've showed you, as well as your flower bead caps that are in a multitude of sizes. You've got them in a 7mm, a 9mm and a 10mm as well. So this is working out as about 60 pence per pot, and you're getting 5 in each pot. So they're 50p per pot. So that's 10 pence. You're getting 10 pence for those wonderful butterflies. 10 pence each for those. 10 pence for those 12mm textured circles that I showed you earlier on. You wouldn't pay that anywhere else. That is truly wholesale price. £9.95. You've got a half price deal on this, but only until 9 if my stock lasts that long.
I think you'd have a challenge to even find them somewhere else, never mind find them cheaper.
Very true, very true. Especially in this wonderful box, and don't forget you can use the box afterwards. Yeah. You've got your storage solution mini boxes inside for possibly all of your little earring finds, all your little beads, but why not in here? Once you've taken out all the pots, simply pop inside it some of your foam, create a few slits in it, and there you've instantly got a storage solution for your rings, perhaps on your craft store, or just keeping things neat and tidy in your bedroom.
You should see my bedroom.
Are you a messy? Is it messy?
It's very messy. Yeah.
But you like to be so thought out with your designs.
Yeah. I think I'm not very good at sort of finishing jobs, or I flit on and do something else instead. So.
Perhaps then you need to get yourself this, add a £10 saving,
I always
and then
need more storage and more findings.
Yes, and more findings. Please do stay where you are, because if you love this deal, I've got a fight of the year for you.
Oh, yes.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Agate versus Jasper after the break. But not just Agate versus Jasper, under £10. Which is amazing. Stay on the phone line to check out your baskets, because I've got a quarter of my stock left on these. £10 saving, plenty more fun after this break.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Ed of Jewellery Maker, and I'd just like to wish everybody at home a very Merry Christmas. Oh, and of course, a Happy New Year.
In the red corner, it's coming in at under £10, it's Jasper. In the blue corner, coming in also at under £10, it's the heavyweight Agate. Woo! We're getting ready for the fight of the season, guys. God, I'd be a horrendous boxer, wouldn't I? I'm not even frightening myself. This is Agate versus Jasper. This is your time to get involved. What we want you to do this afternoon is very simply text in at 60777, start your text with JM Studio, or message in online. Go to JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a box that says send your message to the studio. Tell us which is your favourite. Do you prefer Jasper? Do you prefer Agate? Which one do you prefer? And tell us why as well. Have you got perhaps a favourite piece that you've used it in that you absolutely adore and that's what's given you this attraction? What we'll do then is we might read out some of your messages, but also what we'll do is at the end of the hour, near the end, we'll do a little count up. Whichever strand has got the most votes, we will then do an incredible, better than staff cost deal for you. So get messaging in. Which one are you going to prefer? Will it be Agate or will it be the angry Jasper? Jasper looks very menacing. Agate, to be honest, looks scared, doesn't he? Agate's worried about this battle, absolutely worried. So you'll notice that there's also the under £10 section. So we've got Agate versus Jasper battling it out, all under £10. Let's get started. This today is a really stupendous strand of your fossil Jasper. Take a look at this for me. Fossil Jasper, of course, has this name because of the fossilized effect. If you can see in particular on this one, you can see this section here. It does look like a fossilized animal in between, and also on this one you can see it too. Now, fossilized Jasper is obviously named so because of this internal effect that you get within and the wonderful tones that we're working with here. Almost a sandy beach kind of tone we're looking at. Now these ones are your puffy pears and they are 12 by 16 mil, and these are drilled, as you can see, through the center of your pear, making it so simple to create just a stranded effect if you so wanted. But of course you can also use these to your benefit and have them pointing in alternate ways. Oh, it looks like a mouse. Lovely as petals, isn't it, on your flower? Also looks a bit mousy. You can have this wonderful fossil Jasper in your collection. Now, what would you think of doing with Jasper of this style, Sarah?
I mean, I love fossils. I'm really interested in fossils, and I used to live and work on the Dorset coast, so we used to go fossiling. So
oh wow!
That's one of the reasons why I'm in Jasper's corner, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah. But the sort of earthy colours, natural, would look lovely with pearls again.
Yeah.
I think everything goes with pearls. It's quite an easy answer for me to say.
It really does.
It does, yeah.
Treat
That
yourself.
one on the screen there almost looks like an ammonite in the picture.
It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It really does. In fact, both of these ones,
Yeah.
this one's here as well, and this one.
Yeah.
So wonderful. Treat yourself to something that I think feels very ancient.
Piece of history, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to a piece of history. Your price today, £9.95. It should be. Let's nip off a few pounds. £7.95. That's £2 off for you today. Kirsty doesn't like just doing 5 pence under £10. She doesn't like it at all. £7.95 for this wonderful strand of fossil jasper. Who's in the lead at the moment? Agate so far is in the lead. Oh no! Sarah, we're losing. Let's make this strand of agate look really bad. Oh, that's rubbish.
That looks quite difficult to make bad.
I know, isn't it? Look at this strand for me of your pencil shapes. They are something so special. I love pencil shapes. These are your pencil shaped agate. What would you think of doing with these?
Oh, they're cute.
They are so cute.
Great on the neckline.
Oh, yeah, let's have a little look against my neckline. Unusual to see agate that's completely jet, isn't it, as well? Oh, Sarah, this is why you're the guest designer. Take a look at this for me. Oh, wow. Yeah, really
dramatic.
simple. Really dramatic. You're getting 170 carats in this. And these are your pencil shapes. As you've seen, they're really simple, just drop to get into the neckline. Your price on these black agate today is just £7.45. AAGP08 for you today. Message us in who has won the first battle. Who's won the first, do you think? First round goes to... Which one was your favourite?
I do like those, actually.
Oh, no! No! She's defected! No!
Actually, wouldn't they look nice together?
Bit too on the fence for us here at JewelleryMaker, that was. Right, where are we at now? We're back to Jasper. Look at these, Sarah.
That's why I love Jasper.
Ooh. Look at this strand for me. Isn't that stunning? Why do you love this strand, Sarah? What for you is this doing?
It's very countryside-y.
So
That's
true.
not such a word, but
so true.
I was born in the countryside, and I've
Whereabouts
worked in
were you born in the country?
Well, I live in Church Stretton in Shropshire.
Yeah.
So those are the colours of the hills.
Beautiful walks around there.
Yeah, the bracken and the colour of the hills and the trees and. But I love the fact that because it's all the same stone, they go so well together.
And I really like this shape, you know.
Yeah.
These are your top drill drops, but we see drops quite often faceted, but rarely plain in this size, 16 by 10 mil.
Yeah. That stone really lends itself to not to be faceted, if that makes sense, doesn't
I completely agree. It really, really does. So you've got here 290 carats of your fancy jasper. You've got in here your forestry greens, you've got your bracken colours, as Sarah so well said. You've got your burnt umbers, you've got almost saffron style colours running through some of these. And you do have sky blue as well, if you can see this top one here. Something really wonderful. Bring the outdoors in for just £6.95. What a lovely strand. And you're getting some mossy tones in there as well, which I think is so wonderful to be able to bring. £6.95 for Fancy Jasper, MYGP20 today.
Oh, Agate's going to have to do a lot to beat that.
It's going to, isn't it? It's going to. Agate's going to have to work hard. This is your Jet Agate. This shape I've never seen before. It's classed as a cross shape. They look a little bit hexagonal, but they're not. You can see, if you look maybe against the one on my thumb better, there's an indentation in each corner. So they look hexagonal, but where the corner should be, it's actually curved inwards. So it's described as a cross shape. Now this is your jet black agate. Now do keep messaging us in. Apparently we're pretty much half and half at the moment on agate and jasper. Who did? Christine, she's just messaged in Aberdeenshire, she wants jasper. So Jasper at the moment is 1 vote ahead. But if you want a ridiculously priced agate strand later on, then you need to get voting, because whichever gets the most votes, we're going to be doing a crazy, crazy, not seen before deal. This is 120 carats of your black agate in these Swiss crosses, and these are 10 by 10 mil. Now these are jet. These are wonderful, again, to me, for cufflinks, very simply. However, let's have a look against the wrist. I think that's really elegant. That's so classy. An elastic bracelet of this, interspersed with maybe a pearl, or even those silver rondelles that we had earlier on. I adore those. Jet is also wonderful, isn't it? Because black goes with everything, we already know that. So you can truly mix this with any other gemstone. Your price for your 120 carats of your 10 by 10 Swiss crosses in this black agate is £7.45 for you today. And this is a long strand. It's a hefty amount on here. £7.45 for you today. Let's head over to the Jasper corner. Let's see how Jasper's doing. Ooh. Trapezoids of your picture Jasper. Have a look. Picture Jasper is said that when you look into and focus on a piece of picture Jasper, you will get a snapshot of the past. That's what it used to be believed. And you can understand why, can't you? Because each one has these individual flecks and this individual zonality. You've got 100 carats here in this top drilled trapezoids, and if I show you, you can see, of course, they're square, they're triangular. However, if you look at the side, they are flattened off there, so they're not the puffy shape, they are completely flattened. I might have a look against these, against, because I'm just thinking, because they are so, the drop on them, I think they'll make a nice necklace. Let's have a look. Oh yes, again, that shape. Almost, to me, this has got a bit of a Egyptian tone. This mixed in with some of your emerald-like greens, really Egyptian feel. You've got your 12 by 8 mil drops here at the moment. Your price on this strand today, £5.95 for this stunning strand. And do you know what, Director Tom? I could imagine you wearing something like this, you know. Am I right? Stranded on a piece of black leather cord, perhaps. Yeah, Tom agrees. And you could, if you're clever with it, intersperse them as I'm doing here. Or even have them back to back. £5.95 for you today on your Jasper. Agate. Whoa. This agate is stunning because it's transparent in all, but you've got that zonality that you expect from agate, but in a transparent format. That's not usual at all, is it? Take a look at this for me. Can you see? Each of these are transparent, but you still got that wonderful zonality. If I just casually roll my finger behind them, you can see on this one, it's totally transparent, but you still got that zonality. This is a wonderful, wonderful strand. You've got in here, oh wow. This is the type of strand to me that every time you look at it, you'll see something different. This is fun. It's almost got a shell-like effect to it in a sense. You've got some truly wonderful swirls on here. You've got your striping. You've got in here internally some almost look like little creatures to me actually. If I show you on this one in particular. These here, they're not quacks. They are, when you look, when you get them home, you'll be able to see, they're little internal leaf-like effects. You can actually see them jutting out at different angles within. I wonder if I turn it to the side, you'll be able to see a little bit better. Slightly, you can see down there. This is where the gemstone is grown and where it's formed around all these different areas, and that's what this one is here. And you can see on the ones next to it, you see what I mean? This wonderful yellow-like banding, but again, completely transparent. Transparent agate. Wow, I don't say that often at all. You've got a really plentiful strand here. Have a look at this. And again, it's worth noting for me the way that these are stranded. They're stranded with the knots in between, and that's wonderful for something like this because everyone's different. You might say really like the middle one, and you can simply snip either side of it and all of the others will stay stranded perfectly. You don't have to do that awful thing of picking the one you want and unstranding them all and then trying to strand them and then getting really angry and just not bothering. Or trying to find more storage solutions. You don't need to with this. You've got 160 carats and your price on this today, £4.95. That's getting you on the phones, isn't it? £4.95 for your wonderful grey agate in these top drilled leaf-shaped beads. £4.95. Where are we going? Okay. Jasper in the Trilliant. Wow. That is, pardon? No, I didn't. The coins. Have a little look at this strand for me. You're getting some wonderful blues and lilacs here. I wonder if I can find, you see, look at the lilacs. Can you see these wonderful lilac tones in here? They look a little bit grey to you at home actually, but I'm definitely getting more kicks of lilac. Director, producer Kirsty agrees they are lilac-y. Now this is 210 carats of your fancy jasper in these flat coins. Wonderful ring. These are great for soutache as well because they've got the flat backs. That is stunning for soutache. What would you think of doing with these wonderful coins?
I really like the shape. So for an earring, because you get such a big, is it called a table when you see the top? Yeah, I think, and it would really sort of catch the light and be nice earring.
It does. They do capture the light, and because each of them has this wonderful internal almost matrix, it's giving you something to look at time and time again. You're getting 210 carats in here of the fancy jasper in these flat coins, and they're approximately 12 mil by 5. So when we say 12, we mean a 12 mil circle and a 5 mil raise. So you've got 210 carats for this price today. £6.95. Jasper is creeping up in the poles. It's going ahead agate. I'm not surprised with this wonderful strand either. £6.95 for all of these wonderful Jasper. Let's take it to an agate. Jasper's winning the battle so far. Where to? We've had quite a bit of jet agate, but this time we are going for the pops of colour with the poppy agate. Take a look at this for me. You've got in here lilacs, forestries, you've got cerise, you've got mustard tones, you've got London blue running through some. I really want to show you this end one because I have fallen in love. Can you see internally? You see that band in the centre, that brown band? That is actually glittering. You can see a little bit there, bottom near my finger. It's actually got like an internal glitter to it. Sarah, you've got to come and see this trick, please. Come over, because it's so special. Have a look.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that glitter?
Yeah. I suppose, is that, what? Is that druzy?
It is, isn't it? It's got sections of druzy in this one.
That is a beautiful stone.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm in love. Oh no, agate's taking over. Oh, well, yeah, of course. You have in some of these, you have got these wonderful sections of druzy, just that internal glitter-like effect. Again, completely created by Mother Nature, but you're also getting these wonderful, because it's poppy agate, you get these crackle-like effects. And each of the stones, of course, has its natural colouring, but when you have a look closely, you'll see inside the veining itself is actually sticking on the same colour theme, but it's actually giving you much more vibrant colour. In fact, if I show you on this pink, you might be able to see it slightly better. Isn't that wonderful? Now, you've got 220 carats of this multicoloured poppy agate faceted ovals, and these are 20 by 15 mil. You're getting so many colours. Let's give you a really good price on this. £6.95 for you today. £6.95. Take home some poppy and add pops of colour to your designs. It's neck and neck at the moment. Neck and neck. Keep your votes coming in. Message into the studio. Box will be next to you at JewelleryMaker.com or text us in. It is neck and neck at the moment. And don't forget, whichever one wins, we're going to give you a crazy, crazy, never seen before price on that gemstone strand. Have a look at this for me. Let's see if Jasper can take the lead again. This is your red Jasper, and you've got 170 carats worth of these corner drilled squares. And you can see corner to corner. These are your 12 mil squares. Now, these, like I've shown you just there actually, I think that makes a really fun, really interesting ring. I'd say they're more diamond-esque because of the way they've been drilled, but of course you can have them as a square, perhaps if you wire wrapped them. I like about this as well that what you can do is really simply interlock almost your gems in this sort of format. You see what I mean? So in the holes you can pop in, because they are the same size, you're going to get almost an interlocking bracelet effect. It's a wonderful warming tone, isn't it? It's a wonderful deep saturation of colour, of course, completely opaque. 170 carats, your price on this today, £7.95. Under £10, I told you, under £10 all day. £7.95, all in this hour and the hour earlier on, under £10 for you today for your red Jasper. Where are we headed? sticking very much along the same tones as the jasper, but in a completely different form. Have a look at this wonderful burnt colour in this agate. These are your faceted drops, and they're almost they've got this wonderful marquise cut, and they're almost flame-like in their appearance, aren't they? 40 carats worth you're getting of this agate in the orange top drilled faceted marquise, and they are 12 by 6 mil. Now you'll see that you're getting in there all of your flame colours really. You're getting your yellows, but you're also getting your deep orange colours too. For me, due to the colouring, I'd be really interested personally in working with gold with these, purely to give this real warmth, and highlight the colour that you have there. The top drills are wonderful as well, because what I think of doing with these is getting myself some 0.4, simply sliding it through the top of these, kicking both legs up, taking one of the legs, crossing it over, and then really simply twisting my gemstone so that the wire itself actually went down and up the gem, highlighting the shape but also leaving gaps just to get this fire burst coming through. Simply create a bail at the top of that and maybe do a wonderful cluster. 40 carats of your burnt orange agate. Your price today for this exceptional strand, £7.95. Kirsty really doesn't like just taking £1 off, does she? £7.95 for you today. I think we're still really neck and neck on jasper and agate versus. At the moment we're neck and neck, but I have a feeling that this will point people towards the jasper. Pongo's popped in and he's left us some Dalmatian jasper. You've got here 90 carats worth of this exquisite strand. This is your monochrome gemstone, and it's wonderful because it of course goes with everything. The Dalmatian top drilled marquise, and they are 20 by 7 mil. Now with your marquise shapes in this Dalmatian jasper, Sarah, how would you think of almost highlighting the spotlight nature of it, or the colour contrast?
You could almost do it with, mix it with a black and white bead in between. So that you did get that sort of dotty polka dot effect all the way through.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
They're quite delicate looking though, aren't they, those?
Yes, they are. They're only 20 by 7.
Yeah. So even with just simply on chain and dropping down, what's it called? Charm bracelet sort of idea.
Yes. I wonder if you could do a ladder weave with these and intersperse them somehow.
Yeah.
Now, this is your Dalmatian jasper. You have got 90 carats here, and I'm quite low in stock on these ones actually. I've got a foot in the Last Chance Saloon. I'm not in there completely, but I have got a foot in there, so I've got low figures. 90 carats, your price today for Dalmatian jasper, £6.95. Just £6.95 for these genuine gemstones. £6.95. Ooh, these are strong. Strong, I mean, of course, in their boldness, their impact, because the zoning on these just works perfectly with the shape. This is your green banded agate. Can you see almost this planetary effect you're getting with many of them? I love with this type of banding that you can really quite look out for exactly which one your favourite is. You've got 16mm in these banded agate rounds, and you can of course use them as is on a bracelet, but a bracelet or a necklace. They are 16mm, so they're pretty large. They're dramatic in their appearance. I would perhaps be likely to... What would I be likely to do with these? I personally would be likely to use just 3 on a design, perhaps on a feature bib necklace. I would also seriously consider intonating these in some sort of fascinator for the hairline, purely because of the size of them. Even if you've got the big hair that's so in fashion now, isn't it? Big hair, back comb to the max, half a can of hairspray. Even if you've got the big hair look going on, these are still going to stand out. You've got 675 carats of these green banded agates in the plain round, and they're approximately 16mm. Get this planetary-like effect with these wonderful earthy tones. Your price today for these, £8.95. I'm going to count these out, and can you work out how much they are each for me? You've got some druzy in this one again, silver druzy this time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 I have on my strand. So how much does that work out each? 35p each for a genuine gemstone. Now, you know that we bring you fantastic prices, but I do not want you to forget for 1 second, these are genuine gemstones. You know, I, of course, as a presenter, I'm seeing the price of each of the gemstones on each of the shows I do, and even I sometimes become slightly blasé about it. But when you think of it like that, just over 30p per gemstone. Can you see the druzy in this one? It's wonderful silver and sparkling away at me. For a genuine gemstone, just 35p, that's something special. You couldn't get plastic beads of this size. Totally created by Mother Nature for you to work with at home. £8.95 for you. Head ourselves back over to Jasper Corner.
Come on, Jasper.
Come on, Jasper. This is your wonderful red Jasper drums. Jasper is taking over. We've got your 18 by 10mm here. Now, these drum shapes are something really eye-catching. What would you think of doing with these drum-shaped red jasper, Sarah?
Oh, macrame bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would they be good for gents? I don't know many gents. So.
I think so. I've got some gents in the gallery. Gents. Do you think these are good? They say yes.
Yeah.
They definitely wear them. They said the colour's not so red that it's girly.
Yeah.
They say it's almost a burnt umber. 338 carats worth. It's official, gents would wear them. 18 by 10mm. We are neck and neck at the moment, Jasper and agate. What do you want? A fantastic, never seen before price deal on. Do you want it on a strand of agate or a strand of Jasper? Let us know. The most popular one, we will make it happen. Your price on this strand today, £8.45 for you. That's a really good price. 338 carats, QTGP 99 at just £8.45. I hope that's waking you up. This is my last one before we announce the winner and then give you a seriously great deal. So if you've not messaged in yet, you need to now, because I'm going to give you a standout price on one of your favourite gemstones. This is my final one before we announce the winner. Take a look at these wonderful Botswana agate for me. These are your puffy coins, and these are the 12mm. You've got in here so many different types, and the banding is absolutely exceptional on some of these. I wonder if I can show you this one. I don't know if you'll be able to see the banding on this because it's so delicate, but it's very much like the age circles of a tree. It's just wonderful. Can you see that they're so delicate? But then you've got the swirls, the bright colours. Oh, I love this one as well. I do like banding. I think it's so natural. You've got in here greens, you've got your almost coffee browns, you've got some completely clear, almost giving you a cloudy quartz effect in some of these. See what I mean? With this one, looks very similar to that cloudy quartz we had earlier. Now, you're going to be getting 165 carats on this strand, and it is your puffy coins. Your price is £7.45 for you. Producer Kirsty got so excited about this price, she just threw it in. £7.45 for you today. 12mm Botswana agate puffy coins. Now we're gonna pick some of our favourite comments. We'll read them out now. Thank you so much, guys, for messaging us in which one was your favourite, the agate or the jasper. Let's have a look what people have said. This one made Kirsty laugh, apparently. Let's have a little look. This says, listen, Kirsty, at the end of the day, agate is just a stripy rock. Give us some classy jasper. Christine, that's amazing. Christine, you're right. You're right. I love it. Listen, Kirsty. Brilliant. Let's have a little look. Christine from Aberdeenshire, you're hilarious. They're chuckling in my ear. Yes. Yeah, I think that's quite right. I like that. It is classy. I absolutely love agate. It's beautiful, says Rachel in County Durham. Thank you so much for joining us today, Rachel. It's hard to decide with these strands we've had today. Which ones have you captured your eye on this particular section I've shown you?
We've had some really exceptional examples of both, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm coming back to those hillside greens and browns and reds.
Are you?
The plain
drops.
Unfaceted drops.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, I'm coming back to those, I think.
Are those ones captivating you? Let's have a look. What else have we got? I love jasper. Jasper gets my vote. Oh, I love it. Andrea, well, I read those. I love Jasper, and then I thought it was going to say, like, that's my boyfriend's name.
Yeah.
But no. You know what? This Jasper in the background corner reminds me of Jasper Carrot, because it's got that, like, ginger. Yeah, thank you so much for sending that in from North Yorkshire. Gorgeous. And let's have another look at another one. We are showing you Mary. Hands down winner agate every time. That is £7.45 for you on your strand that you've just had now. Let's have a little look at which one won. Have a little count.
Have a drum roll.
They're counting up. Drum roll, please. The winner will have a cracking deal. Because we've had so many people saying they like both, and because we've had so many people messaging in, we're going to do a cracking deal on one strand of each. Oh, it's like at sports day when I was a kid.
There's no losers.
Winner. There's no losers at Jewellery Maker. That is wonderful. Thank you so much for messaging us in, because truly we were just going to do it on one of the strands, but because we had so many people messaging in, we're going to do you a deal on both. So where are we going for these last ones? agate blue banding. Think dipping your feet into the sea as the waves crash in this white foam, because that's what you're getting in this lovely strand of 250 carats of your blue banded agate. 10mm faceted rounds. This is your agate, which is going to be bargain basement prices. What do you think of when you're looking at this wonderful strand, Sarah?
When I was younger, we went to the Scilly Isles and we went on by helicopter, and the sea is like that. There.
Really?
Yeah. You can just see all the way to the bottom. Absolutely beautiful colours. Of course, it's freezing.
Done
because
it.
it's still the UK, but
Oh,
it's beautiful.
well, that's fine. That's not a problem. I used to hang out around Morecambe Bay all the time in the winter. You don't feel the cold when you're young. No. You've got 250 carats of your blue banded agate. Your price on this, $6.95. It should be. That is the price you were going to pay if we hadn't had joint winners. If Jasper had won, that is the price you would have been paying. But because so many of you got involved, and we genuinely do appreciate it, thank you to everyone who messaged in. Your price today is just £4.95. Never been that price before. Under £5 for genuine gemstones. 250 carats of this wonderful, look.
It is just a stripy gemstone, though.
Hey, listen, Sarah.
I was quoting them.
Yes, no, I like that. Yeah, but I bet at this price, even you're on the phone, aren't you? £4.95 for you. Genuine gemstones. Plenty of people on the phone. Have you got any verses that you want to come up with my team? My team now is solidified. I have them forever, and they're never going, because otherwise, ding ding. I've got the wonderful Kirsty, my producer. I've got the stunning Tom as my wonderful director, and the ever so classy Kaz as my camera lady. Have you got anything that you want us as a team, us four, to bring you as a verses? Because we'll do it for you. Message us in, let us know. Tell you what, try and keep it right. Really, I'd like my verses to be diamond and sapphire, please. Can we do that? £4.95. Your verses price today on blue banded agate. And let's do now for you your Jasper pricing. I think you're going to really like this strand because it's your leaf jasper. So in each of these you have this wonderful internal structure that's just mesmerizing. You have the fluidity of the shapes with these in the puffy coins, but you also have this wonderful effect. If I show you, let's have a look at this one that you've got there. This section here, it's wonderfully transparent. You can't see it that well. Look at these leaf-like effects that you've got in some of them. This to me looks like captured nature. This to me reminds me, it's very reminiscent of amber. And when you get in amber, all these little animals captured in it, you get little pieces of leaf. That's exactly what this looks like. And in fact, you've even got some amber tones on this strand. This is 175 carats of your multicoloured bamboo leaf jasper. 12mm puffy coins. Your price, is this crash price? This should have been, it should have been £7.95, but your price today is just, for the verses, £4.95, under £5. This has been a versus battle and a half, hasn't it? You can own this stunning multicoloured bamboo leaf. Get yourself these gemstones, because every time you look at them, you'll find something else internally within the structure. You'll find something else that you love and something else that you adore. £4.95. We've gone under £5 for 175 carats of your multicoloured bamboo. Neither of these has ever been seen at this price before, and I doubt they will be again. £4.95 for you today. This is our way of saying thank you. It's our way of saying thank you for tuning in, getting involved. Thank you very, very much. Now we're heading over to you in a second, Sarah. I've got your challenge. I showed you these earlier on. I'm just going to give you another chance to own them. If you've just got in from your shopping, I hope you didn't have to elbow too many people out of the way. Let's brighten up your afternoon with our wonderful challenge kit, which is packed with some stunning amethyst. You've got in here not only these wonderful graduated slabs in your lavender, you've also got your most royal amethyst in these plain rounds. And your amethyst plain rounds, they're the 10mm. You've got 230 carats on that. You've also got 90 carats of these ever so delicate prisms. This is green amethyst. And these are 9x5 to 13x8mm on your 22 centimetre strand. On the slabs as well, you're getting a lot of slabs on here. You're getting 460 carats worth of the irregular slabs, and they are 22x19mm, some of them, and all the way down to 14x14. You have got some citrine tones coming through on the slabs as well. And that is completely created by nature. The slabs of citrine, the colouring that you see on some of these. I wonder if you see it slightly better there. You've got a real mix of tones on this, and Sarah said earlier that she loves this strand of the plain rounds because you've got such a range of colour. You've got lavenders, lilacs, but you've got the deep aubergines as well. £22.95 we did on this for you today. The price originally was much more than that. What was the saving on this? It was £37.95, and then we were meant to play it for 24, but Kirsty shocked me by taking it down to just 22. Get these now, treat yourself to these wonderful, an array of amethyst, and as we said as well, it's one of those gemstones that people know, everyone knows. It's not one of the big five, but for some reason as a child you're grown up knowing about it. It's very much in the public domain. So it's something that people are going to know and recognise on your stand, even if perhaps they're not that au fait with gemstones, really. So let's take a look. We challenged Sarah with these ones. She was very happy with the challenge, but I did a little extra challenge because I'm mischievous. I said to her that I wanted created earrings with silver. And let's have a look whether or not you've managed to do that. I snuck past in the break tonight. I said, I'm not looking, I don't want to see. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Both of these pairs. Oh, Sarah, you have treated us.
They're a fabulous shape. I love them.
The prisms.
Yeah. And those are the ones where I said you must have been.
You've used
somebody
the
must have been watching me.
These are your 925 connectors that we had on earlier, aren't they?
Yeah, there was two in one of the little findings boxes under the counter. So.
Oh, that's so wonderful. And you've created.
It's a bit short. I didn't measure the chain, but you
get
the idea.
No, I get the idea. And to be fair, you've not got a clasp on this at the back, so that'd make it longer as well, wouldn't it?
It was so short, I thought, well, there's no point in putting a catch in it. It's too short. It needs redoing, really. But
what's how have we created this look then?
I've piled some chain onto the 0.4 wire.
I see.
So just I've done it before on the show where I've threaded every single one. I just did about every 3 or 4.
Every 3 or 4 links.
A bit more.
Bit of a raised, chunky effect.
Yeah, and a bit of a drop as well.
That is lovely.
They just sit beautifully, don't they? Those, I love them.
They sit wonderfully against the neckline.
I was wondering if I could have 2 beads to take home.
Oh, come on. Do you know what? Have 3. Have a look at this stunning necklace for me as well. And am I right in thinking this is on beading thread?
Yeah.
And that's strong enough.
I picked out the really purple ones out of the
lavender
slabs. But there's loads of them, absolutely loads of them, and there's a really good example
citrine.
of the citrine in that one.
It is. I wonder if they can see it at home. I said to you that earlier on that 95% of the citrine in the world jewellery making is heated, but you can see in this one here that you've got the citrine. But that is an ametrine slab because that is completely created by Mother Nature. And it's so rare to get that because obviously it has to be at precisely the right height and the right level in the Earth's crust to get that effect. Yes. So that is a truly special strand because you're getting it on a lot, aren't you?
Yeah, there's flashes of it all the way through, and that's one of the things I really like with amethyst, is seeing all the inclusions and things like that.
Yeah.
It's just, again, it's nature at its best, isn't it?
It is something really special. And tell me what you have done to create my beautiful bracelet.
Oh, I thought you only wanted green today.
Yeah, but I figure that they go perfectly together.
That is an extension of, it's a slightly different version of what they call the ladder weave on the show, which they use to make the beaded beads. It's sort of in the bead weaving terms, it's called right angle weave.
Okay.
I've heard of.
I see.
So that's a way of going round and sort of creating a square. It is actually a square, but I mean, it doesn't look it, does it? It looks more like a round.
No, I can see the square-like effect, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, I did something similar when I was on the show last week, so if people want to see how to do it, it's on YouTube.
Can you remember what day it was?
It was Wednesday.
Wednesday, and that was the mid-show, was it?
Yes.
Wonderful. Have a little look on YouTube then if you want to see how to create a look very similar to this one. Just to let you know, of course, we had a huge saving on this kit. I've got double figures, but only just. I'm in my teens on this now, so please do treat yourselves because you've created here 5 pieces, and you've got all of these left.
Loads left.
Have a look at how many we've got left.
Yeah. Obviously not many of the rounds, but
we've used plenty though. If you did it on 5, you'd be able to see. Look how wonderful.
Directing from the studio.
Plenty.
These are just beautiful.
I love the clarity on those is something special, isn't it?
Never seen green amethyst in real life.
Really?
No, I haven't. No.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Well, you've seen it now. You've had a good treat with it now, haven't you? Now, I just want to let you know that I did bring this to you earlier on, and I've still got a few left. This was my casual sneak it. This was my brand new, never seen before strand of sapphire in these wonderful nuggets. And as we said before, you have on this an internal schiller, which I wonder if I can capture it as I did earlier on. Can you see it there? Yes, you can on this one that I'm shimmying. As I splice up at the top, you see you're getting that wonderful £14.95. I counted them earlier. I had 15. So it's £1 each for sapphire. Every time I say that,
me giggle.
every time I say that, you've been having a little chuckle. £1 each for sapphire.
So with a little bit of wire, you could make 15 rings.
Yes.
Like £1.50. Where would you have a sapphire ring for?
For £1.50.
People would just think you were insane, wouldn't they?
Well, you wouldn't sell it for that price,
Well,
would you?
No.
What would you sell a wire wrap sapphire ring for?
Goodness knows.
Kirsty, designer Kirsty, my producer, of course, used to be a designer on this channel. She's saying she'd sell it for 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you think?
Definitely.
I would. I would buy it for that price.
Yeah, yeah. And especially, like you say, you can get those authenticity things, so you can prove it.
Get your certificate with this strand. Get your certificate. Genuine sapphire for £14.95. It's the most royal of gemstones. Of course, worn. It's always been fashionable. Always been fashionable, even since, you know, Tudor times. It's been fashionable even way before that. But of course, it shot into popularity in relatively recent times, in the 80s, when Charles gave the ring to Diana that was this blue sapphire, and of course it's now worn by Kate Middleton. So give yourself a little bit of royalty for just £14.95 today. And the nuggets, it's a lovely function to work with, isn't it, the nugget shape?
Yeah. You can imagine, you were just saying about people early on wore sapphires. These are probably the sort of shapes and stones that they wore. I mean,
so
when did they start faceting?
Oh yes, exactly,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
So, yeah. You can almost imagine finding it in a stream or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, and then creating something with it.
Lovely. I mean, on the first show I had here at JewelleryMaker, we had a similar strand of emerald, and I just put a little spiral of silver round and then a coloured pearl, and I loved it.
And you can do that with this. That's so wonderful. £14.95, brand new, never seen before. And by my calculations, we've got how many left? I've got less than a quarter of my stock left now, so you're not going to see it at that price again by the sounds of things.
Not going to be available by the time I get home, is it?
Probably not. How far away do you live? 10 minutes?
No.
Well then, no, probably not. Have a go anyway. £14.95 sapphire can be yours today. £14.95. Now, Sarah Green, so serene. What a dream it's been to work with you today.
Aww.
I've had so much fun, thank you so
lovely,
much. Now, tell us when you're back on with us next.
I'm on the mid-show on January the 1st.
So, you're with me?
Yeah.
Yes, I've got Sarah Green back. We're going to be bringing in the new year with a pop. And do you want to know something special? I'm going to whisper it. We're going to have 4 hours of under £10.
That's quite a long time, isn't it?
4 hours.
Wow. Watch, it'll be good.
It's going to be good. £14.95 on that. Won't be the price that you'll be looking at all day on New Year's Eve. What have you got planned for Christmas, New Year's Day? I'm on Eve and Day, so I'll see you either.
You've just got the short straw this year, have you?
No, I chose to do it. I did, I know.
Good on you.
So, what are you going to be doing for Christmas?
Quiet family Christmas in Shropshire. My sister's coming home tomorrow, so we're all looking forward to that.
Oh, fab. Have an absolutely wonderful, wonderful Christmas. Thank you so much for all of your designs today. I will see you tomorrow again, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock. We're going to be bringing you treats galore. And do not forget, you've got the Miss It, Miss Out show now. Thank you so much for joining us. Avoid the shops tomorrow. It's going to be a nightmare. I'll see you 1 till 5. See you soon.